All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get our scale and everything ready to rock and roll, of course, we've got a lot of moving parts to start with. Thank you, sir. Steph, please. Thank you so much. All right, again. What I'll let you know, of course, John's here from the American Legion. Finally, John, I'm sorry, we had a lot of stuff to do. We can take a second to get a breeze and cool air. John's with the American Legion. He says his teeth are tired because he was beat the whole weekend. He's been doing a great job, so he's getting things. Drawn at 5 o'clock tonight. You can get 6 tickets for $5 a piece, and certainly want to be doing that. So, you know, John works here every year. I'd love to say thank you, John, again, one for your service, and 2 for coming out to help us. So, thank you, John. That's pretty special. Love to see him. He's a great guy, super nice, and we'll give our veterans some love here as soon as we're done with our national anthem as well. So, again, John, thank you. Again, 6 for 5 by as many as you want. How about that? So go see John and be very good. Thank you for supporting, of course, our veterans and our American Legion. So thank you, John. We're going to be walking around now. If you had some from yesterday and you pulled them out, here's your chance to turn those in as well. It's working? It is. My God, it's going to be just fine. Miss Econo was going to be singing our national anthem in just a second. Said they served 660 sausage patties this morning. What's the population of Paw Paw these days? About 800, 750, 800. So almost one sausage for every person in existence in town here in Paw Paw. How are you, sir? Good to see you, my friend. It's a great day to have a great day, and it's Monday. I give you emails. Why are these guys emailing me on a Sunday? It's Monday. There's work to be done, and there's tractor rolls to be had. So, friends, it is 12:30, which is great news because it's start time, which means as we start each and every program, we want to honor our great country by, of course, the singing of our national anthem and the presentation of the colors, which are behind us on the east side of the track on the lovely wall that's way up in here. So we ask everyone who can stand to please rise to your feet. Again, if you can, and if you're wearing a cap today, as many of us probably are to stand in the sun, well, it's a nice with the singing of the national anthem by our very own Miss Erin Oda. Erin, take it away.
Who's
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Erin Odell, Paw Paw's own, a great job there. Let's give a big round of applause for this great country as well. Now, friends, before we begin any program, I do ask you to join me in a moment of silence and remembrance of those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms we get to celebrate right here in Paw Paw today. So please join me in a moment of silence. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for all our active duty military, our veterans, and so many more. We're certainly glad our first responders, our EMTs, our police and firemen are doing a great job. We're so excited to be here. It is Monday in Paw Paw, and it's the last one of the year, Step Merchant. You bet. I'm certainly glad to have you up here today. Step Merchant right here from Paw Paw, Illinois. We're going to be our final pull of the year for the Illini State Pullers, and we are so glad you can join us. Point championships will be crowned today, and we're going to have a lot of fun. We've also got our good friends with the Tri-County Pullers, and they're here with many rides here today. My good friend Chuck Hobbs, who's here going to help announce again today, did a great job with me yesterday. Certainly glad to have him, and going to have a lot of fun together today.
All right, everyone, welcome in to the Mrs. Trek Plum Videos YouTube channel. We're here on the final day of the Illini State Pullers 2025 season here on Monday, Labor Day weekend, Paw Paw, Illinois, for the Paw Paw Nationals. It's the 56th running of this event. Today we got a couple farm stock classes.
For adult sizes, all the way up to 5X. That's right. Yeah, I'll let you get it. That's your line, my man. And so you guys enjoy that. Get the shirts while they last.
But we also have the 1,950-pound Tri-County Econo mini rods. ISP brings 10,500 two-active farm tractors, 6,200-pound super stock full drive trucks, 6,500-pound light pro stock Pro Stock diesel full drive trucks, 85 limited pro stock / 9,500 hot farm tractors, 5,000 NA super stock / pro field tractors, and 6,000 NA tractors. Gonna be a good day.
He got himself a first place finish in the stock class yesterday on a different tractor, I believe. This, of course, is Indianapolis Moline again the 6. It's a good one there. So we're certainly excited. Straight out of Compton, our first hook of 2025 Monday at Paw Paw Nationals. Adam Betts, the man, the legend. Here we go. There was a great day. Give me a hand. 244 and 14. 244 and 14. Now this is your first hook in class. So it's a test hook. So make sure you get our sled. It's set correctly. We also see Adam Betts, we did. He had a choice. I said, yeah, keep it or sure, I want to come back fast. Right in. So we can see him without a fire suit or anything. Does he give a thumbs up or down, Mr. Taylor Power? Thumbs up. We got one good hook done, and we are rolling. 244 and 57. 244 and 57 is off there. I'm going to go with the longer distance on that. Mr. Bramer and Nathan, if you can help me on that, check to see which one is actually more accurate. Be sure to get that right. If we need to move this one direction or another. No, I'm sorry, he's going back. Nathan's going to ask him. The monitor is going to be off. Nathan, if you can ask him for me. So we have two distances here. I got 244 and 14 on monitor. I got 244 and 57 on section here. Hello, Mike. Mr. Mike, thank you for the beautiful day it is. Good to see you, my friend. This is something you work with the housekeeping, with technology in tractor pulling. While we're figuring that out, Steph's going to be on the radio. She can listen for that. We'll find out what's happening. What are we doing? Well, each class, of course, has a designated weight. And if you've never been to a tractor pull before, truck pull, the idea is to take a weight transfer system farther. Okay, signboard is right. It's 244.57. Hey, we're keeping an eye on that, if you will, and see what we can do there. So 244
so now we mentioned, again, our weight transfer sled weighs about 45 pounds over the pounds, yeah, about 22 tons, but it doesn't hardly weigh anything at the start of the track. Again, we've got it all spread up. You can actually see the front of the sled. That's the flat piece you're looking at right now. Is actually out of the dirt as it begins. Now, we all know the weight comes up and pushes down on the plate, but there's many things that move and change as that comes down the track. One, you can see the strength bars with the weight box coming up. But then you're seeing the pressure, there's cylinders, down pressure pushing into the dirt. There's also a but it's not a smooth plate, no, it's got the small rounded bars. And then down the bars are 4 or 5 inches a piece of rebar that actually stick into the dirt and slow these machines down. Now, our first class is a great way to get us started because we are celebrating 56 years. 56 years here in Paw Paw. My goodness, the name is coming up next. Is a real big part of it. I didn't know he had a first name. It's Bob Beckner. I did. It's Goober. We're at Goober Nationals here. We might make that joke. Of course, he's from the town So Nice. They named it twice. It is Paw Paw, Illinois. That's right. So everybody remembers Wayne, and of course Wayne was one of my good friends, and many of yours as well. Would be running the gate for years. Bob's dad actually helped start this pull 56 years ago with this very same tractor. This tractor here again, it's a Minneapolis Mowing U that has not missed one pull here in Paw Paw in 56 years. I don't know if I'm going to do anything for 56 years, let alone look that good and sound that nice. Again, let's get Bob and the entire Lions Club a big hand for putting on a great pull all weekend. Awesome. He can hear you. He's going to rev this thing up now. I think it's time to sit back and listen to Minneapolis Mowing U. Bob Beckner, Paw Paw, Illinois. 56 years strong. Just turn it back on, let's lose the 2038 alarms are disabled. Technology. 55 is up. 226.96, is that what I heard? 226.96. And it's not, no sir, not yet. Zeroed out, and I only have the bottom numbers again. You know, we had a little reception issues for a moment yesterday, and we got it straightened out. It worked out good. You know, in the old days, the TV used to move the TV and the channel would come in. That's when I'm trying to do rabbit ears with aluminum foil. I know we got some food from the Paw Paw Lions Club. They got aluminum foil we can steal from them. We're going to find out what it takes to communicate here. We're all zeroed out. It's okay, we do it early for that reason. Let's see here. I didn't write that distance down. It is 226.96 for Bob Beckner. Let's get Bob a big hand one more time. The Goober Nationals, you know Bob, you love him. He works so hard to get all the sponsorships. All right, we're getting the distance going backwards here, Mr. Bramer. Let's see what match is. We're at official, but I'm just glad it's working. So what we have is called egg shots. Of course, we've got a laser measure, or not laser, rather. But again, it is a measure as it goes. This forward quarterback comes up on your 6 score down the end. That's up about 3 minus 3 forward. Difference is up there. Here we are. So take a great question for everybody. Do you want to look at this as you've heard of the radio, or is this as you got one wrong reverse? Somebody down the starting line. Somebody tell me. Yep, just let me know, because there's a difference. Thank you, Nathan. I'm going to get your steps in this weekend on a long walk to the beach in Paw Paw, Illinois. And here we are. might be wrong. I'll move some of my stuff. You stay right there. Stay comfortable, my friend. We're going to show your sponsors some love after a little bit. We're going to get our details dialed up, and then we're going to show all the love we can to those great sponsors. There we go. A little bit. Okay. All right. Very good. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll keep an eye on it as we go. We're all zeroed out. Very good. So that's official. This is from the Sled. It's going to be a 226.996. 226.996. And here's a little announcer rule. There's only been 2 tracks. You say it's good enough for top 2. Keep it positive, friends. We're having a great day here. That's right. The sun is shining on my shoulders. John Denver would be awful proud. Good enough for second place. And what Bob yesterday, he said it himself. You're the first loser. Okay, we're coming up next. Illinois, they got them all over north. Should be Andy Frank, I believe. Which is close to like, I'm pretty sure I know that name. I've seen it somewhere before. This is Annapolis Moline U. My goodness, you too can drive at Annapolis Moline U. Let's see if we can get past Bob Becker in his 226.96 system. Doing some mini rides. Of course, they got merchandise. They got hats and shoes. Something like that. Colors, river, and well. That's what we'll see. Once this is, we brought our buses up there before anybody else got us. I got some before you did. I like your hair. So far, it's more fun. That's the truth. Good to see you, sweetie. Always a special part of the birthday of Paw Paw. Who came out to the parade today? Show of hands. Anybody show up to the parade? You made it, Steph? Well, that's good. Heard you missed breakfast. Probably a good thing. 661 sausages. Can you believe that? 660 sausages. Sounds like a pretty busy morning to me, Paul. We got Paul Shattuck up here, of course, for the Lions Club, and a staple of what Paw Paw, Illinois. He's going to be telling you about the local sponsors. Of course, our Illinois State local sponsors. We've got a all year long show them love. You can hear them as our program begins. We've also got class sponsors. And if you'd like to be a part of that, as you know, the great area is about a week now of some outstanding local businesses. Bob, you did so good with maybe a mystery number. That was nice. And it got off the track, and you can go put it up on a trailer when you're done. Amen, brother. Nice job. Thanks, Bob, for all you did. Again, this man's been running this thing and doing a bad job in the best kind of way. For a long time, of course, working at it. And Paul remember the name of the other gentleman. Ron Eastman, that's right. I forget everything, which is unfortunate, because if it wasn't for Ron and Wayne, none of us would be here. And I'd like to send a story right up the head of there and ask them, what do they think of all the people that were out here yesterday and today, and how much fun this has changed? Because when they first started, they were going on a weight changers, right? People sitting on the sideline, and as it came up to you, you could help get on top of it. Well, again, that might work on these tractors here today. We're going to see some iron today that's going to push 30 miles an hour. Sure doesn't sound like much until you're in the saddle of it. This Steph Mercer is doing some recording for us. He'll be riding in the sled later today. She's going to feel for how fast that really is. She's so excited she's going to do a cartwheel off the top of the announcer stand. Certainly excited. Love to see that enthusiasm. Next up is Kate Whitwell out of Amboy, right west of G on Route 30. This is the Minneapolis Gold UB. Now, Mr. Whitnauer has 2 tractors today, so his second offering, and Oliver dropped to the bottom. So he has a chance to throw some weights and get on the other seat. A good offering here, a good option to show what these tractors is coming together. Down to the 227 and 96, 227 and 96. Have you guys got the car show yet? I heard a great offering. Certainly excited for that. It's a beautiful day here. This is probably the most gorgeous everything we've had in years. We've been pretty blessed the last 2 years. I just saw Richard Patrese and I happened to hold on a trailer while putting Charlie back in 2006 or 7. Flew right over us. We were flying. I remember tripping and falling, walking on the old passenger in my truck, and swimming my way into town to get home. So luckily we didn't have to get our Phelps on here this weekend. Donnie's doing a great job. I've got to throw love to Donnie too. There's great races tonight and of course a little bit this morning. Donnie, I hope I didn't talk too much about the drivers today. That's got a little jacked up. I said, you know, I'm going to shut this thing off and do their thing. Because we know you're here plenty from today. Mr. Chuck Thomp's going to be helping me along the way too. But he's pretty busy. Tried Johnny Mini Rods, as you know, merchandise available. Chuck will announce all day yesterday. Did a fantastic job. He's going to be pulling in that class. Now, I don't want to get the announcers first, but he mentioned yesterday that he actually won this poll last year. So he said, come take it from me, friends. And it looks like we're going to have a good offering. Now, Cindy, my friend from Jefferson, Wisconsin, she's part of that course. Of course, a lot of them going for the Chester. Yeah, Mark Packer couldn't get to go in here today. I know I threw some love at them last week. Gotta give them a hard time. All right, next up. Gentleman comes all the way from Missouri, gets the prize for being farthest away with a stock tractor. Ryder Livlin. He's going to go. Get up and up the track. Maybe that makes a lot more sense than he was in the parade this morning. And maybe that's why I knew that somewhere. As part of the family. Him's grandson, perfect. Missouri. Or Missouri, if you will. And the show. That's right. Good friend Jeremy Krieger. Great tractor. Of course, his dad was Butch. Jeremy was in the NBA and ABL when they first started, which was a staple that his brother Miles, we all worked together on a couple of shows. And so here we go now. Prairie State. Nope, that's Illinois. Show State. Here comes the man. The myth. The legend. Part of that Canadian pulling team. He says, let's give her the beans, and off we go. Now listen, don't wiggle butt, and then how fast you go on this class is the fact you get there. He ain't stopping yet. Let the front wheels come up here. Lean back with the man. Oh, left early. I don't want to fix it. Give a hand. He goes all the way from 30 to 225, 21. Tim's grandson said, Grandma Tim's going to come around, so nice job with the butt. 225-21. He made it. This is great. Saw him last night. Had a good time. NJ got a hold of him. He's young enough to do that. He's on a Minneapolis Moline. Propane. He had one yesterday. What's the block? Is that right, James? My God. Good thing he got parts. Early on yesterday, he claimed to be from Iowa, but as the day went on, he claimed home sweet home, Stewart/Scarborough, Illinois. The old German road just up the road. He says, you know what, man, I'm tired about it. I'm from Stewart this weekend. Okay. Here comes James McCormick. Strawberry Point, Iowa, not today. Stewart, Illinois. He's going to do a stack on this one.
Like we might have ourselves something like a New Year. Lean back, James. There you go. Grab the clutch. He's still alive. Man, your new leader at 272 and 41. James McCormick, Scarborough, Illinois zone. All right, let's talk about the That's right. We got internet, Paw Paw. Oh, first class. Water, electricity, Boostly Tractor Pull. Morgan, you're doing it, buddy. All right, good man. We have a lot of fun last night. He's great kid, and it comes all over from Newman, Iowa. So Boostly Tractor Pull. Jump on YouTube, subscribe. Been helping ISP the last 2 years. In addition to more of a full-time commitment, if you will. And probably 80% of the hooks are already in math. Might be a little less or more, but does a great job. Kind of fun to see. You can see yourself in the crowd. Maybe go back and see something, or if you're trying to put something cool thing, and you have a lot of great information for PCI, PC Drive. He does a lot of work for image now. A lot of similar classes and differences, you know, but certainly you can learn a lot. It's fun to visit the class for a while. Because anytime you get out there and talk about the guys out on the national circuit, you know, you can learn and talk about people you know from wherever they might be and kind of see what's going on in the world of pulling. It's one big happy family throughout the nation. It's kind of interesting too because, of course, back in COVID in 2020, I hate to bring the year out because it wasn't what it was, but something that came out of there that was positive was certainly the fact that we got to see a lot of friends we don't get to see that often. There wasn't near as many polls and motorsports events, so people were travel because we didn't have those couple of years.
So we got together, and I remember going to a show down southeast of Springfield, and meeting a lot of people from Missouri, and of course over to Wisconsin, and everywhere else. So really fun. Looks like Kenny Hirschberg's got his red bibs on. He's ready to go. He is from where? Paw Paw International 450. Yes, sir. You saw him moving by in. This was a parade meeting as well. Kenny's been busy already this morning. Geez, he's half the parade, I think, with 6 or 7 trackers, and now they're all hooked to that Valerie. Sled, little sled. Yeah, that's true. The less we know, the better apart we are. I've learned that. And the older I get, the less I know, the more I smile. Somebody says ignorance is bliss. Well, look at me. I'm pretty darn happy. Blissful, if you will. Come on, Kenny. Keep her going, buddy. Says, all right, before 100 feet, I'm going to back that up and show these people what that's all about. He said, I'm still in parade gear. I got to find a higher one if it's got it. Yeah, maybe he's unhooked it. Kenny says, that's all there was, and there ain't no more. Kenny's going to back up. You got to get another go, Kenny. You drop the bottom. Yep. We'll try it again. Thank you, sir. He says, don't back me up with the sled. The old goes just, little love. You know, here's kind of fun. Without helmets and fire suits, he's like, yep, I hear you, man. Good moron. It's all good. More on that back for day 2, which feels like day 6. It's been a weekend, friends. We've had a great time. Listen, I tell you, Friday night at Burning Bush, what a time that was. Tried 6-1. I'm going to get screwed up. Yeah, 6-1, 3-3. 6 minutes you become an auctioneer, Steph. The last 2 weeks, you've been really getting good at it. I'm going to give you the microphone and let you sell the Calcutta next year. Hey, by the way, thanks everybody who participated in that. We were $18,000. Pretty darn impressive. And the man on this team here, I believe, was part of the Paw Paw Mafia, which was a great donor to the cause, as well as me. We donated too. And Wes and Jeff Whitaker made some of their money back from last year, so they're about even. They made $9,000, but they gave away, I think, $8,500 last year, so just enough to get a new ice box for the cooler. Hey, Kenny's still going. He says, sure, let the 450 roll. Let her roll, Kenny. Just grab a gear. There you go. Absolutely. And again, fire department, if you need to turn the speaker off on the other side, please do. Or down, I should say. 232 and 31. Sounds like it's getting louder. All of a sudden, I can hear myself really clear, which means it's loud. 232 and 31. For Kenny Merchman, the man from Paw Paw, let's give him a hand. A big part of what's happening here all year and right now. This weekend. Paw Paw. We'll see him later on in our 5,000-pound truck class as well. What a gorgeous day. You see that breeze showed up just when he started? I think everybody's got it. Nathan Bramer looking good. He's got the sun's out, guns down, so let the breeze blow through his shirt. That was a smart move, my man. You see the flag is just floating. That's such a cool thing. And Aaron did such a great job singing. And of course, Juliana, also from Paw Paw, sang yesterday. I want to give it up for both of our singers, man. We got some talent here in Paw Paw. Certainly a great job. And thank you, Erin, again. She usually has to sing both days, and Juliana asked if she could. And I think Erin was kind of glad that, take a day off-ish. But she was working on getting pancake batter ready to go, Paul. That's right. Hey, Paul, by the way, I know you're working on some cheeseburgers, so take some time on it. I don't blame you. What you need is some sausage with that, too. But they sold it all this morning at the breakfast. I want to encourage everybody to support your 4-H and FFA members, if you will. Thank you, my friend. Geez, Mike, you're all over it today, buddy. Man, service with a smile. How's Dad doing? Did he show back up today? He's out here hanging around somewhere. He's not driving a truck today. That's good. I meet him every morning, going opposite direction. And here's the other thing, too. One of my best little friends has a pretty special day today, and we're going to bring him up on the announcer stand and show him some love today. I feel like we need to embarrass him. He's going to love the attention. And when they're small and young and enthusiastic, we're going to show them some love that way. You'll see in a minute. I seen his mother just walk around, Katie Olson. Yeah, we got a special little man that's part of the polling community. We're all going to work on our singing voices as well. All right, next up is going to be Connor Burkhart, West Brooklyn. Brooklynites, you waved over there. It tends to get a little light this morning. A little light this afternoon. You guys, you done good yesterday. You done real good. Thanks down in the whole crew over there. West Brooklyn. Where? You know. One of our great sponsors, of course, the Drinks Company. Good morning, Tyler, all the way. Yeah, I was talking to him last night. It was a little late, but we were laughing. Talking about all the fun we had. He said, I was part of the Brooklynites, too. Look here, wheels up for a narrow front. Tall gear, he says, let me grab a smaller one. Narrow front, pretty tractor, my goodness. Look at the paint on this. You're going to see some beautiful tractors here today, some we've not seen at all, ever. That's right, there's rumors that Ryan Litherland's going to be driving his new tractor in our limited throw tractor class. Made a pass on the dyno on Thursday, said good enough, let's see what Paw Paw's all about. That's a new class this year. We've got, I think, maybe 5 tractors in it. 3, 4. Good news. All right, here comes Mr. Burkhart. Looks like it might be, is an M? I think so. Yep, Super M. Why be just an M when we got a Super M? Oh, here he comes, our guest of honor. Look at this guy. Look at this, look at this. He's still going. Styling and profiling. Got his sunglasses on, his future's so bright. Gotta wear shades. There it is, 234.09, give him a hand. 234.09. Mr. Connor Burkhart. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. I have a young friend of mine, one of my younger friends on planet Earth, but he's a little bit older today. The gentleman's name is Tucker Olson. Tucker, I'm gonna give you the microphone. You're gonna promise to say something really good. Tell the people what's going on today. What is special about today? So it's Tucker's what 5th birthday? Is that right, Tucker?
Yes.
Awesome. We love to hear that. So here's what we want to do, because you're not embarrassed by anything, because you're kind of like Uncle Pat. You just lay it all out there. But I want this whole place to join me if we can. Help me out. We're going to sing my good friend, Mr. Tucker Olson, happy birthday. Are you ready? On 1, on 2, and 3. Happy birthday to you. Help me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tucker. Happy birthday to you. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Tucker, everybody wants to know, for your birthday, what did you want to come do more than anything in the world?
Watch culture.
Watch pull trucks, and that's what he's going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give Tucker a big hand. He loves it. We love you, Tucker. Great job, little buddy. It's a lot of fun. Special little man. Really cool. Give me a 5, my man. All right. Well, you got me to sing. You know what? Yeah, thanks, guys. Have a great day. Tucker, I'm glad you're out here to see some trucks pull. You're going to see some cool tractors, too. You like the red ones, don't you? Yeah, there you go. Be better. Be better. That's who bought his bed. That's right. Love you guys. Have a good day. Hey, listen, I can't sing to everybody, but if it's your birthday or you know somebody it is, I'll toast a drink to them today, too. God bless you. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. We're in Paw Paw. This young man's going to be in kindergarten next year, and so we're excited. I know Kate, for these actors, I'm saying it right, I say it real fast, Jake, I know. Again, he's a great family. There's a good crew of those COVID babies, if you will, that are in that class, Levi Rogers and all of them. And of course, Ryder Simpson yesterday was the youngest puller I've ever seen, 4 years old. They're in the same class together, so it's just kind of fun to have a moment there. So thanks for joining us in that. All right, Dan Estock is up next out of Stewart, Illinois. That's right, Stewart. It's a Case 700. And what a good looking tractor here. They got an orange one like a Tommy Hart hat. Look at this. Friends, a good running tractor. See it a couple times a year. Glad to see him out here in the true tractor stock class. Here we go. Hey, how about it? I think we got ourselves a new leader in the works. Close? Close? He's not done stuff. Don't start shaking your head yet. 259, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess what? He did it. A new leader. Yeah, the crowd likes it too. 276 and 29 at 4.9 miles an hour. Now, Steph shakes her head because she goes, you're wrong. You're wrong again. Well, Mama's wrong again. How about a new leader on a good Case 700? I see the lines lighted up on this side of the track for food. You know what's new this year, Paul? Food on the other side. The east side of the track has food, and it looks like there might be 4 people in line right now. So if you're like, hey, I'll take a few extra steps, the same great, awesome, wonderful food you expect from your Lions Club is on both sides of the track this year. So if you're waiting in line, but hey, you know, I'm pretty hungry, don't get hangry, just walk on over and say thanks to Lions Club for helping us out. Paul, let's show some love to some local sponsors if you're ready, my friend.
Thank you. All right, thanks, Passport, Custom Home, that's Dan and Jim Tucker right here in Paw Paw. For Custom Home repairs and remodeling, contact Dan at Passport Custom Home. I think Ben Trucking of Cabin, Doug and Ben providing dependable general hauling. That's Doug Ben Trucking out of Cabin. Chris Simpson, your Cornelius Seed Corn Company, growing together for over 90 years. Cornelius Seed Company has been trusted partner to the farmers, delivering high quality seed backed by unmatched expertise and family values. Again, that's Chris Simpson, the Cornelius Seed dealer right here in Paw Paw. Going for Comfort Nest Heating and Cooling, proudly located family home. That's Comfort Nest Heating and Cooling right here in Paw Paw. There you go, Matt.
Yes, sir. Great job. And I'm going to say thanks to Comfort Nest. They're next to the Matt Hart tent down there. I think they all got to know each other pretty good yesterday and had a good time. Love to see communities come together and support what is a small town. So nice. They named it twice. It's Paw Paw. And certainly it makes a big difference. Every dollar spent here is right here in Paw Paw. And again, we love to see that. If you want to see stimulus for the economy, it's by showing up and showing out for these small towns that depend upon you. So thank you. All right, Case Charlesworth, Belvedere, Illinois. One of the biggest tractor pulls you're going to see with people in the Boone County Fair is one of my favorite shows. All year, we got to see, of course, Charlesworth. We're out there. It's good to see him again today. And again, a Super M, I believe it is, and off we go. Looks like he's got newer tires on this, too, to see if it makes any difference. Good to see Mr. Charlesworth this morning at the scale, hanging out, and a good job there. Gets the clutch pulled in times a tune of 2:31.72. 2:31.72. Don't forget, we got ISP merchandise as well as Tri-County Pullers merchandise, and the only limited time 56th anniversary Paw Paw t-shirts available underneath the announcer stand. All supplies last. I heard we had a good day yesterday, so we're going to be out of it before the day is over. Now I see a few people did go across the track to get some food. I see them on the other side, full of great food. Hopefully somebody came and got chicken here this morning. I missed it this year. I'm going to watch my race lunch, but that chicken, as I said, calories don't count on Labor Day. We're going to find out. You eat as much as I do, they do. All right, last tractor in class is the man who had to drop the bottom because he has 2 tractors, 1 set of weights, and a whole lot of work. And he actually drew back to back, which the odds of it are kind of slim, but it seems to happen every time. See, Oliver 88 is going to be Mr. Caden Whitnauer out of Amboy to finish up our 6,000-pound Labor Day Farm stock tractor class. All right, Oliver fans, you bet we don't get to see as many as we used to, but I think Nicky G's got his out here today, so we might see it a bit later in the heavier tractor class. Yeah. Oh, and the 6 as well. That's right. That's right. All right, so we're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. Here comes Kate Whitnauer. Hey, this is the end of the year for us, so I got to do some love to all these guys. We got Marlon and Taylor Fowler. I think they made probably 99.98% of every pull this year. You guys did a great job. Could not do without you. Of course, the Ipers, awesome job. Great to hang out this morning as well. The cookies were pretty good, weren't they, Mr. Ipers? Yes, sir. That true captain one, too. So, this is living up here on top, isn't it? Yes, it is. And of course, we got a whole second, third generations that are running around with us. John Simpson, my friend, great job. You might have a second job carpenter. I need a deck built at home. Or maybe we just take this to my place and we'll park it out there. That'd be fun. So the announcer stand is exquisite. Lyle Riffler came up. He said, hey, they took a good idea and ran with it. We'd love to see it. Sheffield Tractor Pull starts our season. And John Summit said, guess what? I need one of those for Paw Paw. We got one, and it's awesome. Thanks for all your efforts. Of course, Christopher, John, the entire crew working hard. And Carl Pawbaker. I say it right, I always screw that up. So how do I put a hard C on that? The Pawbaker. You bet. Carl's down there. I know we were visiting this morning, talking about all the fun we can have here this weekend, and we did. So thank you very much to all those that volunteer and voluntold their jobs. Okay, here comes Caden Whitnauer, Amboy, final tractor in class. So trying to get these tires to break loose, so I need to get them moving with a tall gear. I don't want to go 2 miles an hour. Look at that strap job to keep them on. Now the rules are this. Again, if you lose a weight on the track as a tractor puller, again, if the weight falls on the track, you are disqualified. So if you see that toe strap, kind of wonder if Kate could give it a flick and say, that's not going anywhere. Good friend Chuck Hobbs doing a great job announcing yesterday. We'll be back up here once the Tri-County mini rounds are done. Going to change of pace and voice. That might be well. Looks like Cade's not going to be able to get the Oliver to go. Let's give him a hand as he goes by. That's going to be another trip down the parade line. Not the one we wanted to see, but he did get a good run with the Minneapolis, right? So there we are. Again, Caden all the way from Amboy. Give him a hand as he goes by. Do the parade wave, Caden. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Get that thing back on the trailer. That's the good news. All right, now let me get your top 5. Connor Burkhart, 5th place, went 2:34.09. 4th place, Adam Betts out of Compton, 2:44.57. 3rd place goes to Andy Kleinfelter, Roscoe, Illinois, goes 2:51.49. 2nd place, James McCormick, Strawberry coming out? No. Stewart, Illinois, 272 and 41. And first place, the winner here is Dan Estock. The case got it done, 700, 276 and 29. Let's give a big hand to all our local pullers, starting us off with a nice, easy run, right on time. So now we get to go into our Illini State Puller Show. Sorry, Steph. It's going to be and tractors.
Got some news for you.
Who knows Tim Larson out there? Yeah, you know Gumby? That's right, he's your Eco dealer. He says we're going to do a little raffle here. Whoever goes the farthest in this class is going to get a $50 bill, cash rolled up. It's also going to get a Eco oil sample kit. A kit. Yeah, you put it all together. And if our winner happens to run Eco oil in the tractor, they pull the win in this class today, they're going to get another $50 bill. Now again, you know, he's one heck of a nice guy, but if you could shake $100 out of him, hey, you're doing some stuff there, aren't you? All right, so listen up. Our first tractor in class is going to be our points leader. And we're just talking about this with Dwight Frick, who owns the tractor. His grandson's doing the driving. Matt Davis, he hails from Mendota, Illinois. I don't know if he's still down there these days or if home sweet home is there. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I know it looks bad, but I can do this. It ain't pretty, all right, but we're doing a good job, they tell me. This is a great running tractor built right here in Paw Paw, Illinois, just west of the road, of course, the Simpson shop. And this has been points champion. What do I say? This is 5 in a row, I think. My goodness, consistent.
All right, we're going to start into our 6,000 NA tractors. First tractor up is the Sudden Impact John Deere. 3,000 RPM limit, 18.4, 38 tires.
This is the only time he's got to. He is our first hook in class, 1,000-pound tractor class. They do have a rev limiter. You're going to hear some misfires on purpose. And then as these tractors get down the track over the, well, I'd say about 200 feet, you're going to hear them clear up as the weights come down and force these motors down. Here comes Matt Davis, Mendota, Illinois. Sudden Impact, here we go. How about that? How about a good run for the old timers here from Matt Davis? 336, 24 miles an hour. We're going to get down.
.313, 36, 313.36 for the Sudden Impact of Matt Davis.
Illinois, of course. Wow. A couple years old now, but still. That 100,000 square foot shop. They are the flagship sponsor. Kid of the year for the Illini State Pullers, which means they're the big dogs that help us get up and down the track and choose each of these shows. I want to thank Jason and Brittany Willie and their entire team of spectators, support, Big Hits Products, WC Staff. Yep, they're here today. Jason's going at the light pro class. We're excited to see it. Again, it's going to be a lot of fun with what is a pro stock truck. See here. Enjoy some kitchen the right away. So it's about point standings. Dwight Frick again, his grandson Matt Davis just in the driver. I'm going to pull this up if we will. See if I can make my phone work. Oh, Steph says, I'm here to work. Watch me go. She did it faster than me. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're doing good. I'm not making fun of you. Sudden Impact is first. Yep, they were one. Now they're up 107 points. They're only 2 points from Nate Smith. Nate Smith is going to be coming up. Big Minneapolis, Bowling, flying Dutchman. A little bit later. Who's driving here today? But Austin Wright. That's right. And I'm going to give a moment again of remembrance for Mr. Slump. Of course, as you know, Jeff Simpson, a big part of this poll for many years.
Next up out of Paw Paw, Illinois, on a 2-cylinder John Deere, is Austin Wright, calls it 2 is enough.
They polled and campaigned for many years.
Still got a hand clutch on this one.
Again, the stories we can tell about the school bus that used to pull this, and when it came off and the brakes didn't work, it came through, well, the front of the house at John's. Always a fun story. So great nephew Austin could be piloting this hand clutch 2-cylinder John Deere. This is a Paw Paw special. Here we go. Almost 100 years old. When this pool started that 56 years ago, that tractor was 50 years old. We're talking time in a bottle. She still runs good. How about let's give the Simpson family a great job there. Again, remember to Jeff, I'll say that each time. Man, he was a wizard when it came to that 2-cylinder amount of fuel. A lot of guys are riding Harley-Davidsons this weekend. That tractor
275 and 70, 275.70 for Austin Wright.
We're talking about family and all that. It was fun to see riders. Talking to her last night, and he says, well, I can't go until Matt Hart says my name. Uncle Matt has to say my name, and then I can let the clutch go, right? Yeah, that's right. You gotta wait for you to mispronounce his name. I didn't do that. We had a lot of fun with it yesterday. All right, next up, another Paw Paw special. Kenny Merschman. He's got his fire suit on now, so you can't see his suspenders. But I know he's still got them on. The McCormick WK40, the Monster. This is one of the 3 tractors, of course. You get to see the Kenny Merschman stable on a regular basis in your ISP tractor class. And we get done with this, and we're going to go into mini rods. And how many do we have today, Cindy? 12 mini rod tractors in the class. That's a good showing for the Paw Paw Nationals. Certainly glad to have our Tri-County mini rod pullers here. I'm blessed to see us twice a year, once in Belvedere, of course, and then now here at the hometown pull for us in Paw Paw. Of course, they hail from the Wisconsin way. Again, Johnson, Creek, and Bowman. We're just talking about that. We're talking about the time code. I'm going to meet you for lunch up there, Cindy.
Next up on a McCormick WK40 called the Monster, this is Ken Merschman.
So I might just have to stop and see you 2 days in a row. Do you think you can handle that? Don't forget, we got some Tri-County merchandise. You don't get to see it anywhere else, but I would be remiss if we didn't sell out of Paw Paw t-shirts. So make sure and buy a few. And of course, there's hooded sweatshirts and more in the Illini State tractor pullers trailer as well. If you sweat through your shirt like I do, you can get 4 t-shirts. And, of course, hoodie stealing season is right upon us. A lot of young ladies about to snatch their shirts from you, fellas. So you might as well buy 2. All right, here comes Kenny Merschman. Trying to monster this good run machine here. I believe it's 3rd or 4th point. They steal on the Monster, 297. 6 people say, why does it sound like that? Well, it actually is a shift, right? It's a computer system for the ignition. Real good. Much smoother pass in the tractor. Nothing a mistake with this pass. Very good. Kenny Merschman from Paw Paw.
297 and 62, 297.62 for Ken Merschman on the Monster.
and they make good horsepower, high RPMs, and are really fun to watch, as it is an 8-foot wheelbase from front to back. Not much there between the driver and the ground, and certainly lots of horsepower, lots of noise,
and lots of fun.
No more sponsors today. We're naming American Green, Big Brothers, Sam Dick and Son, located here in Walden. I'd like to thank Michael's Garage, located right here in Paw Paw, and Michael for your drop on your car use. And here in Paw Paw. Newmark Martin Union, located here in Paw Paw. And then Green Company, owned and operated by Don and Gentleman of Work Brooklyn, offering pizza and work. Video gaming, smartphone, pool gaming. All the things. Fabrication. Paw Paw. Fabrication. Paw Paw.
All right, next up's going to be, who's doing the driving today? Is it Aiden or Nick? Aiden's driving. Amboy,
Next up, Aiden Smith, Amboy, Illinois, the Flying Dutchman, Minneapolis Moline. Chasing down that points leader, Dwight Frick, in the sudden impact, John Deere. He's a couple points out with the last hook right here.
Usually right. That's right, the old school kid, school teacher by day, Mad Heart babysitter by night. Or day today. All right, here we go. For the points championship. We're going to pass that John Deere at 3:13. Is it 36 now? 36. Look out, that is state coming from 705. And let's all stay together. Oh, he went pretty well. That is a second place total and a second place point record again this year. Outstanding consistency. 7 total this year. Great job. One more bounce. He might have had it. Way to get your back.
.312 and 48, 312.48 for Aiden Smith.
How young is Irv these days? 100. Somebody know? 101? My God. That is awesome. Still part of the Lions Club, still doing his thing. Irv, we thank you. Of course, you know the Socratic name. They've been a part of Paw Paw a long time. Of course, they had to start somewhere. Probably started before him, too. There's a lot of generations here in Paw Paw. All right, Nicky G is up next. Nick Jant, Compton, Illinois, straight out of it. This is the old Ollie. The old Ollie, out of the 1952-88. Let's get into this and get after it. Alcohol powered, sure thing. Nicky and all of us had a great time last night. Of course, that's part of Paw Paw. We're going to go out and enjoy ourselves and be, as they say, fellowship. Right, Tim? Fellowship. Tim's got a $50 bill burning.
Next up, Nick Jeanette and the old Ollie.
Here comes the plane again. Everybody wave.
It's an Oliver with the Detroit Diesel.
The spy planes are here. Pretty cool sound. That's a smooth ride. Look at those Neil, isn't it, Paul? Pretty cool. I don't know, but I'd like to know. It might be fun to ride in. All right, here goes Nicky G. Compton, Illinois. It's old Ollie. Here we go. Yeah, it's a Detroit. Listen to it run. 43. Give him a hand. Good sound of decoy. There's something about it. Dad back that in and a semi with a decoy version. There's a dump truck. Bobby Ray.
$289.43, $289.43 for old Ollie.
They can be the fastest and sure be the loudest. Say 100 or 200 horsepower and a whole lot of RPMs. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're talking about duck walking. Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and say it. We've all had to once in a while. But they get back on their back wheels there. Paul, they start doing a little dance. They're driving with their brakes. You see the little bit of tires that are up front. My goodness. Very much there. You're trying to turn the steering wheel. It makes no difference. I see Ryder Simpson walking through the fence. He's signing autographs. He doesn't know how to spell his name, so Mom's going to get him a stamp to sign autographs. What do you think, Ryder? Can you do that for us? Okay. What do you get to eat? Is that a bottle of water or some cotton candy? What's he working on now? Pork chop. Pork chop. Get some pork chops on Lions Club. Remember, food. All right, here we go. Adam Betts. You heard his name a bunch because he's on a bunch of tractors. Compton, Illinois, it's a G1355, they call it Despicable Me. We saw Despicable Me 2 yesterday, I believe, in the 7,000-pound tractor class. And as you know, Adam...
Next tractor up, Adam Betts. Despicable Me, number 1.
Our last cook for your 6,000-pound NA tractor class of 2025, Mr. Adam Betts, Compton, Illinois. And then it's mini rod time. Here we go. So just a minute, Paul, we'll get these results.
310 and 54, 310.54 for Adam Betts.
Here we go. All right, we're trying to hope it goes right over. Somebody else can catch a paper from the top. Fire from above. All right, you know what, Paul? While that's happening, I'm going to step some time. Let's show some sponsors some love. All right?
Sounds great. Whirling Custom Fabrication, a leader in...
Gonna swap out our sleds and go into our 1,950-pound Econo mini rides with the Tri-County pullers.
Offering the latest, greatest product for your truck. That's Whirling Custom Fabrication on Illinois. Adam Beck, Thompson. Aerial crop care, service by Justin Eggers. Cutting edge solutions for modern agriculture. Specializing in advanced drone technology to optimize yield, crop production, and promote sustainable farming. Aerial crop care, Justin Eggers. Fish located your local farm drainage and excavating company. Service includes farm tile, waterways, ponds, demolition, and other things. This underground, located in Hickville.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. We're going to do a thing to Paul. Top six Austin right. On the John Deere G goes 275. And Senator Nick Jahan. Nicky G, 289 and 43. Big win. Fourth place. Liberty County Merchant on the Monster, 96.62. Third place, Adam Betts, Despicable Me, 310 and 54. Second place, A.D. Smith, was close on the Flying Dutchman, 312 and 440. Your winner and points champion this year, Dwight Frick's tractor, grandson takes the championship home. It is Matt Davis on sudden impact at 313 and 36. So Matt Davis, Dwight Frick, if you come up, we've got Mr. Sempico himself, Mr. Timmy Larson. He's up here, he's got a $50 bill with him. If you want to put some Sempico oil in it before then and now, you get another $50 bill out of it. He's got himself a sample kit. We'll do a presentation of that. But right now, my good friend Cindy is here from Johnson Creek, Wisconsin with the Tri-County Pullers. I need to ask you a question, friends. Are you ready for some mini rod pulling? There's two of you. How about the other four? We're going to have a lot of fun with our mini rods. They are 1,950 pounds in Econo division. They have a maximum 370 cubic inches. Small blocks only. One 4-barrel carburetor or one Predator. No Holly Dominators or fuel injections. No 4500 style series carburetors. So again, it's going to be all carburetors sitting on top of these. Tractors may use automatic transmissions with torque converter or gearboxes and clutches. Of course, that rule was made in 2011. Aluminum heads are permitted, which is interesting because as we see the big blocks with the trucks here later on, of course, they're going to be all cast iron heads. So aluminum heads. And Cindy, if you'd like a stool, we've got pillows for you, my dear. Get yourself comfortable. I'm going to let you do your best Stacy Butson and pace around. It'll be great, so we love it. Stacy, I love you. If you're out there watching on the stream, it's all good. He and I are about two of the most energetic people you're going to see on planet Earth, it seems, on one announcer stand. And Cindy has had to put up with both of us with the stage on fire in Belvedere. And it's kind of like, my gosh, that is always the most interesting thing because we start up there and there's so much chaos with our poll. Everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. And I said, well, who's announcing? I said, Stacy. I said, well, how strong's the stage? Because the two of us, he just winds me up and we just rock and we roll and we're on chords. And those two chords wind up and look like a braided hair knot when we're all done. Because, man, he just faces and faces. I thought, geez, Stacy, I thought maybe when I got older I'd calm down. I said, it ain't going to happen, little buddy. It ain't going to happen. All right, no aluminum blocks. It is cast iron blocks only. Roller cams are permitted, which I love to see. You're going to see some more RPM there. And no coil on-plug ignitions. No digital programming ignition systems as well. So we're kind of going a little bit old school here to start us, and it's a lot of fun because many people, maybe actually right over the car show, know all about those small blocks. 350s, yeah, 370s. You're going to see a lot of them here. It's kind of in a quote-unquote affordable kind of class. There's no sport that's affordable, but kind of the economod. It's supposed to be economical. Well, if you ask me, I don't know if any of it is anymore, but it's a lot of fun. We've got 12 mini rods in here, and of course, Bob's going to do an exhibition hook at the end, which is great. Is that the diesel still? Yes, it is. Okay, very good. And remind me, Miss Cindy, how do I say, is it rubric? No, don't say record. I don't want to do that. Rubric. Is that right? Rubric. I got it right. My gosh. The hardest thing ever. I had somebody message me yesterday. They said, thanks for saying my name correctly. I thought they were being sarcastic because I messed a bunch of them up. You know, I went to Rochelle School. I don't know if you know where that is, but, you know, we got running water and electricity here a couple years ago, and the projector screens were awfully helpful. Very good stuff. So, again, hooked on comics. It could be for you, too. How's that, everybody? Can you tell I'm excited for the mini rods? I love these little things. Again, they're 8 foot long. They're little. Yep, that's right. They're little but mighty. I mean, when you see an 8,500-pound limited pro tractor sitting next to one, it's kind of small. It's kind of small. You know, small but mighty. That's what they used to say about me. And then Well, they were wrong, but here we are. I think Jeff Matson's going to be our first coach, is that right? Is Jeff up? He is. And of course, I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Driver number 2 is Skyler. Juneau, Wisconsin, up by Columbus, Wisconsin. I'm actually driving right past it on Tuesday mornings. I'll be going there tomorrow. Here's Matt Davis for his money, by the way. Tim, he says, hey, buddy, you owe me. Nice work there. And did you get some Pico oil between here and there? So you get another 50. Oh, I thought it was flying away. How good. Did you see that catch? You good. Good job. Tim, we got a second. You want to do a quick presentation? Let's have some. Grandpa said if he doesn't screw it up for what I've tried to build for him this year, and you did, man. It was a nice smooth pass. A to B, good to see you again, my friend. I know it's the only time you pulled this year. Matt used to actually help us on the track crew a little bit too, and that's asking a lot. There's a lot there, so it's all good. All right, very good. Sounds good. Let me know. I know you will. Consider you like me. Yes, I love it. I love it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've got 3 older sisters that are good at telling me what to do, too. 2 of them are here today. Certainly glad to see them. They love to hear that. Nothing like having a microphone. Thanks, Tim, again, with Pico oil. Again, a big part of it. Tim's from Shabana, and certainly good to see him again, too. So, first up, Jeff Matson, Juneau, Wisconsin, up off of Route 26, is it? Yeah, right off 26. Of course, the 2019 pull of the year, most improved puller in that very same year. And, of course, the pulling family of the year. Is he our current president as well, Jeff Matson? Been having a pretty good year. How's he doing in points? Is it near top 5 or so? I don't have that information, Cynthia. I'm so sorry to make you do that. I knew I'd throw you under the bus in some way. I do that because I try to be smart as the dummy. Look at that. She got it. 5th in points right now. 5th point. Yeah, I'm pretty good at guessing. That's about all I do is shut my eyes and guess. 4 hooks left. The points are tight. They are. They are tight. A little bit of a runaway. Jeff Matson, our first row. Here we go. Looks like he slid out of bounds on us there. And his first hook, so we have the same test hook. He can turn it down. He goes 2 thumbs down. That wasn't what I wanted, but gosh, I'm glad he's safe. As I mentioned, friends, they get a little wild and woolly, and sure put on a great show. We'd love to see that. We're going to get a distance if we can, just to see if that's where they're going. Okay, keep it simple, keep it working. That's right. That's right. Hey, listen, though, give me a hand. Was that fun or what, man? They're coming right at you. Wake you up a little bit. I see the whirly custom. Johnny, how was the view coming right at you, buddy? You feeling all right today? Good man. And there's John selling those American Legion tickets right in front of John.
310 and 54, 310.54.
He's 37,000 steps.
Excuse me, no, that's the wrong distance. I'm not sure on the distance, but he went out of bounds, and we'll be turning it down.
Plus our Paw Paw Nationals still has 50-50. Rods, right, Bruce? I mean, it's a few times up north, of course, and out west, if you will, to east central Iowa. They love them out there as well, but kind of a neat show with a combination with the Illini State pullers and the Tri-County pullers as well. Now, I know they're going to work on the sled a little bit, maybe 2. I think they're going to try that out. This is only, year number 3, right? They all come down to see us in Paw Paw, I believe. And so trying to get used to this track is a thing that sled operators generally need to do. And like Stacy will say, you know what's interesting about pulling is you don't get to practice. All your practice is right out in front of the crowd. You're trying to put a show on. And that's a solid point. You can't go shoot free throws over here at one of the best courts on earth in the Paw Paw School. True story. I'll mention that again. You can't shoot free throws in practice. You just got to come out here on the big show and show off. So Stoughton, Wisconsin's up next. Dan Johnson. Dan Johnson hails from Stoughton, Wisconsin. Again, obviously he's got some sponsors. Should be Joint Limestone. I hope I'm saying it right. Bumper to Bumper, Pro Metal Works, of course, Molten construction, is that correct? It sure is. And hey, right there in Stoke.
Dan Johnson up next on the Hammer Time.
Janesville, if you will, if I'm thinking the right way. I used to work there too, but it's been a couple years ago. So here we are. This will be our first official hook of distance in the class. We got 2 thumbs down from Mr. Jeff Matson. He said, I'm ready to come back and do it again. Here we go, friends. Again, small block time. Away we go. Open headers right off the top. And yes, his feet are going to be right up there beside him. Keep your toes nice and warm. He took a ride there, did he not? He got them front wheels up, really getting a hold of traction. Thought, my goodness, I didn't think I was going to get a hold of this thing that well. It went wheels up all the way, trying to get out of it and save it. We talked about duck walking a little bit. Again, they get to bouncing back and forth in that roll cage. And yeah, look at his neck. He said, I guess I'll live to be another day, but I'm glad this weekend's over. Man, oh man, it's Monday. I need a pull off as well, if I could please. Somebody give us a pull off, that would be wonderful. He goes 241 and 4. Is that 4 inches? Or is it 4 tenths? It is 4 inches out of 12, which is quick. 12.33. Still good. Still good. That's right. Yeah, that won't change. I tell you, it really takes. From putting together a great pulling track. And again, it's kind of hard to get a hold of these things sometimes. In years past, it's gotten so dry on accident, and all of a sudden it gets away from them. So you think, oh, we'll be spinning our tires. Not so much today. It's sticky. And they say, wow, this is quite a change in a good way. Again, but a little bit tough to figure out where you're going to put that 1,950 pounds. Jump tops are going down the rest of his head, I think, because this guy's had a tire for years or what. But certainly, he lost weight just to pulling this because, again, it's that sensitive. He said, I got to build a tractor. He said, I want to do 30, 40 pounds so I can throw a weight out front instead of on the old, the body. Hi, Chuck, you're looking good, buddy. Yes, sir. That's right. Look how slim and fit he is, ready to go. And you're going to take over the rest of the day. That's right. You got it here. That's right. And the Irish pulling team, of course, were live streaming yesterday as well. Super excited for that. And while the Tri-County Pullers are pulling, we want to mention we still have Tri-County Pullers merchandise. I wanted to wait until it was happening so people can get excited about what it is. And of course, just a couple weeks ago, I got to pull mine off the shelf. I said, ooh, that's still bright green. It's looking nice. From probably 3 years ago. It looks like we got some new merchandise. So, you're not going to be out of any clothing here. What I want to know is who owns a laundromat, because we're selling all sorts of clothing here today. All right, Gary Skates, that's right, he's from Monticello, Wisconsin. I'm going to dream real quick about where Monticello is. I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, Monroe area, that's right. And if you're familiar with Monroe, you know the Cheese Days go on. Actually, I used to go up to Monroe to do some roller skating at the Monroe Den. It's no longer thanks to COVID, but man, oh man, we had some fun. All right, speaking of skating, he's going to have to skate on by. Distance to beat right now is 241 and 4 inches, as it were.
What's up, Gary Skates?
Tractor running well. Again, this is Gary Skates. And, oh, he's right in front of me. Look at that. Yeah, he's fourth place in points right now. Doing a nice job. This is the Gobbler. Gobbling it up. Look at them tires. Here we go.
Yeah. 330 and 330.3.
our hooks in 2 spots, right? Platteville and Darien, Wisconsin, 2 sessions each, 2 locations. Look at this, right there, Gary Days in Platteville, Wisconsin, 2 hook show, Friday, this Friday, September 5th, 7 p.m. and of course Saturday. Wow, what a busy weekend. Darien Corn Fest, 2 hooks starts at 12 to noon. Exciting, because RC's all done. Really? All the sweet corn you can eat those Brady? Can you imagine how many are out there? Very good. I'm just saying. Hey, Daryl, if you can hear me, buddy, on the sound, I don't know if you can get down there, buddy. There's some speakers on the other side. Quit working. And those people are very happy not to have to hear me anymore. But we need them on. All right, coming up next, I recognize this one. This is Dave Fountain. Is it Fountain or Fontaine? Fountain, I thought so. Davenport, Iowa. Actually, where we've gone for our ISP banquet the last few years. I mean, we got Davenport, a town that's grown so much in the last 10 or 15 years. This is an LS engine. Now, Chuck Thompson will talk about this. Your LS engines are like water heater pickup trucks. A 5.3, of course, a 6-cylinder engine would fit underneath that 370 cubic inch limit. Kind of fun, fast burner. Again, would have been fuel injected all the way, but these days it runs with a carburetor.
Up next, Dave Fountain, Davenport, Iowa, Chevy Thunder.
Pit crew's grown over the years and has been now grandkids. There. It's going to be 320 and 1 inch.
320 and 1 inch, 320 and 1 inch for Dave Fountain.
A nice run again. Duck walk. That's the right center. Some of the big tractor pullers and truck pullers are watching this closely because some of the mini rods, as they dance around, tend to kind of make a difference on what this track was just 30 minutes ago. Sound is back, they said, Daryl. Sound is back, Daryl. I'm told. Loud and proud. They said it's working now. Way to go, Daryl. Snap your fingers. Cross your toes. You made it work. Look at him. Yeah, he licked his fingers, and there you go. Sounds like it's working, Daryl? Okay. Yeah, you ever watch Clark Griswold, Christmas Vacation, where he's praying and he puts the two together and the sparks fly? That's Daryl with 3D sound. Coming up next, Rick, is it Rice? Reese, that's right, Econo, Wisconsin. Econo gets a rule for the Native American name with the most syllables. Econo, Wisconsin, just up there by Green Bay, almost. Of course, we're talking about our friends there. This is the top secret ride. And again, we're looking here. I'm going to find him on the list. Rick is ranked about 7th place in points, about the middle of the mix. Having a pretty good year, it looks like.
Next up, Rick Reese out of Econo, Wisconsin on the top secret.
I've just gotten to know, and unfortunately, with him being Paw Paw, I'm awfully busy helping everybody else. I don't get to visit with him too much, but hopefully someday I get to do a little more and know a bit more. But sounds good, looks good, and here we go. Grape. Grape it is. Everybody gets called grape.
308 and 2 inches. 308 and 2 inches for the top secret.
Okay, Brooke Green. Some chicken here today. The Paw Paw Lions Club. Winter chicken dinner is right. We had a Simpico sponsorship. Maybe we'll have a Paw Paw Lions Club. Give them a chicken dinner for our mini rods to welcome them into Paw Paw, Illinois. All right, next up again, as we said, Greep. I got it right. Is it Hustisford? Hustisford. What's with these vowels? It's like a bag. You got a bag up there. It's German. Yeah, bag. We got bags up there. I go to De Pere every Tuesday morning, and it's like, hey, bud, we're up here having a good old time, you know? Don't you know? Here, we got bags for you. You know, we're in the grocery store. That's Minnesota-ish. You go up there by Green Bay, and they start talking like this, Bob. And I think 70% of the men up in that part of Wisconsin are named Bob. All right, 2023 Best Appearing Crew. Well, I didn't say so. She's up here helping us, too. 2023 Best Appearing Tractor. Wally's Drywall, Motors Masters, K-Free Tire, Gary's Meat Market, and Peter Pold. Right now, third place in points. Hustisford. This is a chiller. Good looking ride. Ready to go. Miss Brooks says, I'm going to get the camera out. See how we do here. A lot of fun, a lot on the line, but 5 hooks left in 3 days. Sounds like 3 rough rides in a row. His lymphatic system is getting worked up. And you know what that means? He's getting shaken around. Let's see if he can't hold her down here in Paw Paw. How about that, Paw Paw? You're your leader there. How about that? Brooks does a nice job. Ready? You're getting 3.9 and 1 inch in my hand. And a great run there. Lead as straight as you can see.
.349.1, 349.1, and 1 inch for Derek Greep.
Paw, 2007, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 21, 3, and 24, maybe. Soon to be 2025 points champion. We're going to find out in just a second. I'm telling you, he's going to have to go touch those beans out there. And they said their insurance check is looking pretty good. We had the light modifieds, as it were, in the open class yesterday. The twin engine Joker put it almost down to the beans and certainly had a good one. We say, give her the beans. Well, sometimes you're taking the beans with you as you go. It's going to have to do it, though. 349 and 1 inch is a pretty tall order to try and get out in front of. Let's see what happens here. All right, here he goes. Mr. Tatro, what's the name of this ride here? It is. There it is. I was looking in the wrong spot. The attitude adjuster. Well, by Monday in Paw Paw, we can all use one. We're going to find out here. We're going to find out here, 3:49 and 1 inch to get the lead.
Ken Tatro up next on the attitude adjuster.
Paul. Pretty close. Pretty close. About 10 rows out. We'll see. A mini rod might just suck it up in there. Again, carburetor powered, 370 cubic inches. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get your attitude adjusted. Here we go. All right, I guess this year of 3:55 and 7 inches. Let him hear you. Your points leader just put another one on him. Nice work there. Straight run.
3:55 and 7 inches. 3:55 and 7 inches. Ken Tatro takes over the lead.
Times I want to get a little bit lower once they realize, of course. Harvard, Illinois. It's funny, this is the one I do know because, yes, the Outlaw ran, of course, in the class we auctioned off yesterday for many, many years. And, of course, Brenda was a points champion. That actually, Brenda had a great smile. We always knew that because she was on the side of the ISP trailer for quite some time. We did that auction. It was probably the last year I was at the banquet. They bought the spot on the trailer. So I am told it's the first I've seen it this way. I've seen the machine, and I follow them on Facebook, of course. Dave and Brenda, of course. And got to see it this time. They said they got it all done up like the old one. They're calling it, what, the Mini Outlaws that we're saying, Brenda? I think so. Little, there you go, little, I like that a lot. The little outlaw, well, we all got a little outlaw in us. We're going to see today, here's a man and of course a family that has pulled on this Paw Paw track many, many, many times. And of course, happy to be in Illinois because they're one of the few Illinois little mini rides here again. It's going to be a little outlaw. Look at this, it does, it looks just like it, looking great. Thank you so much. Leftover chicken, half chickens are $5. Yes sir, good to see you. The Grand Marshal in the parade today? Oh my goodness, yes. $3 for a quarter chicken. I'll take 35 of those. Really, $3? Why are these not sold out? Chicken for a half is $5 and a quarter is $3. You go to KFC and that's $10 and it'll make you sick for a week. The best chicken you're ever gonna have. Paw Paw Lions Club. Gotta go get the lunch stand in the park. You gonna hang on to it, my friend? Okay. Yeah, there you go. I can give you 100. I better make 100 today, my friend. Yeah, you bet. If you're going there and coming back, though, I do have some money. If you're going to do that, I will get some chicken. Daryl, if you're still around, if you're making deliveries, I'll take one. All right, listen, here we go. I'm kind of busy. I'm sorry. Here we go. We got a lot happening here. Here is Mr. Dave Gratz, Harvard, Illinois. This is the little outlaw. Love to see this. Again, designed just like the big outlaw was, but just a little smaller. Having a good time here and certainly getting the hang of this. Running older tires on this, but boy, piece by piece, they're putting this thing together. It's going to be a fun ride here. Friends, this is one again. Have been friends of the Paw Paw Lions Club pulled for many years. Here he comes, Dave Gratz. third place right now. Down here at Paw Paw. All right, so coming up next, I had to order some chicken. The man. The six-cylinder Vortex, not going to see it here tonight. He is second place in points with the Angry Leprechaun. Had some transmission trouble this year. Not much fun. He said to Tran, he said, I'm done. You can keep going, but you're not going to go very far without me. So they had some mechanical trouble this year, but certainly have worked extremely hard to keep this thing going. And actually had a lot of fun. 2 years ago, we went to Florida for an NTPA show. Chuck and I did. He was down there pulling the mini rod. Took it all the way down to Satsuma, Florida. And it was kind of fun to get up close and personal on what was kind of a vacation for many of us that made the trip down. Had a great time. Good running machine. It is LS powered. And a nice looking ride here. We're going to follow the Leprechaun Irish pulling team. You got the Leprechaun, and of course the Angry Leprechaun, its big brother. 2022 and 18 Puller of the Year. 2017 Most Improved Award. Having all sorts of fun and great sponsors that get them here. John, you still got some tickets left. Okay, here it is. John with the American Legion said, I'm making my final round of pickup stubs. If you bought tickets from the American
Up next,
Legion,
Chuck Hobbs, the Angry Leprechaun.
John says, wave me down. He's coming to get those for the last time to throw them right in the box for that 5 o'clock drawing. All right, it's Angry Leprechaun. Thank you again, John, for all you do. All right, here we go. How far is he got to go to get past that man? Way out there, 355 and 7 inches. Who out there thinks Chuck Hobbs can get it done? Cheer for him now, friends. We're going to need it. A little bit of excitement as the plot thickens. Second place in points, and one heck of a great announcer. Here he comes. Chuck Hobbs, the Angry Leprechaun. Third place finish. Let's give Chuck Hobbs a big hand. A nice
346 and 5 inches, 346 and 5 inches for Chuck Hobbs.
Harmon, Illinois' own. And he says this is our hometown pull. And 1 year later, I'll forget again. All right, so I had an English teacher in Rochelle teach me. He said, Matt, if you don't know a word, pretend like you do and say it fast with confidence. I said, okay, Mr. Worthington, I'll do that. I became an auctioneer because it's clear I know nothing. I say everything fast. So here we are. That's my excuse anyway. All right, here we go. Good looking ride coming up next. Again, Yorkville, Illinois. And this is Under Pressure. Cue the Freddie Mercury. Good looking ride again. Not far from home. This is a hometown pull for him as well. Sounds good coming up to the sled. We'll see if he can put it to the ground. Mr. Tatro still sitting tall and pretty at 355 and some change. go. Yorkville, Illinois. Do we have anybody come from Kendall County to watch the show today? Yeah, there might be a couple of you. They don't claim it today, huh, Paul?
Up next,
There's
the Under
two.
Pressure.
All right, nice work. Hopefully we saw you at the fair this year. Had a lot of fun, 2 nights pulling. We need to talk to them about some mini rods there, too. Come on. Sounds good. That'll wake up the neighbors. All right, rock and roll. Everybody back up. Big run coming. Look out. Man from Yorkville, Mr. Hawthorne. Misfire there, and it's a little unfortunate because it sounded like he was really on a run. He might need a pull-off in terms right cross, but don't do the pushback. So we're going to go on that. He got to the left and got bounced a little bit, but again, under pressure, good, respectful run right here in Paw Paw. 295 and 7 inches, 295 and 7 inches. Not far from home, let him know it. All right, coming up next, straight. Yeah, Melbury. I knew that. I believe we're probably Facebook friends.
295 and 7 inches, 295 and 7 inches.
There just last week, actually did a fundraiser. Two more hooks, and then an exhibition, I believe. No, this is it, then exhibition. No, Mr. Jeff's coming back. That's right, I thought I was right. Here we go. All right, one more hook as the original, and then, of course, Mr. Matson. Big Jeff's going to come back after his first run, probably throw a couple weights on the front end, just because he was looking at the sky and said, boy, those clouds are pretty, but I cannot get hooked to this thing. That's okay. Sometimes you hate that first hook. Today, it was a blessing. Because if you were to take notes of what we've done in the years past, yeah, Mama Jane, and she said, I just heard from Cindy here, you should be proud because I'm polite. Isn't that something? Dad says I use too many words. Just get to it. No? Okay. Hey, Laura, you need one of these. You do. Wouldn't it be fun? You don't think so? All right. I mean, I know a guy. There you go. Yeah, a couple guys. They're for sale. Oh, there. Well, shoot, I'm in.
Up next is Trayton Malnori.
Better not do that. I'd get really hooked. All right, here we go. Malnori. Trayton in the red. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Right now in points is looking like down the ways a lit, but still, yeah, more towards the top. 5th place, 6th place. Sounds good. Let's find out here, ladies and gentlemen. 355 is the distance to beat. Here we go. Fourth place. Look at me. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. trophies, plaques to get away. My man. $19.95 delivery charge for my chicken. Look at that. Hey, that's service and a smile. Get some chicken. They got some left. $5 for a half. $3 for a quarter. I got 2 quarters for $7. How did that happen? I got suckered. One is born every day, Cindy. And I wake up every day. All right, here we go. We're going to back them up. Get them backed up. Thanks, my friend. Thanks for coming all the way from Roscoe, my friend. Thanks for the compliment as well. He's a great pull. Love to hear that from folks that come down Route 39 to see us here. Those of you that are watching Moose's Tracker Pull, we're in Paw Paw, Illinois. Where's that? Well, it's a town so nice they named it twice. Lee County, Illinois, just off Route 39 and west of Chicago, about 90 miles. We're close enough that it's there, but we don't exactly acknowledge it. That's okay. That's okay. We're country folks here, and we're sure enjoying ourselves here on what is a beautiful celebration of the great town with what is our Lions Club in Paw Paw, Illinois. They do so much for this town, of course, and you know it. The parks here are great, too. I am going to give a compliment while I have a second. I play a lot of basketball. It doesn't look it, right, because I'm getting shorter and slower all the time. But the best outdoor court you're going to find anywhere is in Paw Paw, Illinois. It's true. It is true. Whoever poured that concrete, I think I've talked about it with a few guys. It's a great court out here.
We'll go to their last mini ride. It was our first hook turned on his hook.
I know that one of our great sponsors, Paul, at Moses
Jeff Madsen
here, is do a fantastic job. The lines are always straight and right, looking real good. So, again, that's Kern Lawn Care. I'm sure they're one of our great sponsors here, and a big part of that. Every year, Zach Kern and Jen got to visit with them last night. Simpsons, they take the track over here. That's right. And over at the school, like I said, man, right around that basketball hoop, there are some straight lines. Of course, Simpson family do so much in mowing this and taking care of it. Oh, Wayne Bettner used to do it for years too. Here he comes. Our first hooking class, again, it's going to be Jeff Madsen. Let's see if he's got a way to the front. He's got an idea what to do. Here we go. Driving, trying to get that thing straight down. So we got a distance officially, I believe, of 3:31 and 9. 3:31 and 9. And that's going to do it for our actual showing of our Econo. So let's give him a big hand.
3:31 and 9 inches, 3:31 and 9 inches for Jeff Madsen to finish up our mini ride class.
People, and all of us love those. Cindy's working hard doing this by hand. Thank you very much. It's kind of like $3.55 and 7. Let's give all a big hand. Outstanding work from our Tri-County pullers. Fun guest to join us in Paw Paw the last 3 years. And today was probably one of the better shows we got to see with. Great sled, great track, and lots of fun. Cindy, I love you, girl. It's always fun to hang out with you. Little sack of brass. We got ourselves an exhibition hook. Group record. Says that cheap thrills refueled. So is this a 4BT, Bob? Is a 4BT Cummins? I can remember that. Oh, it says it right there, too. I remember that from back in the days when I got to Mount Milledgeville. We used to see it 3 times a year. Can you use this, please do? 4BT Cummins with an X55 turbo off an M11. 07, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 18, 23. Polish family of the year. The boss, the COE in charge of everything, is standing right beside me. He says, yeah, okay. Sponsored by the School of Welding is shaping up in Wisconsin. Commonwealth. Chassis had a raised gas-fueled small box Chevy for 28 years before. But kind of a unique ride here as we get into this. A 4VT 4-cylinder Cummins. Yep, this is the Cummins powered trucks again. A few trackers yesterday with the 6-cylinder Cummins. This has been kind of a neat project for them the last couple of years. I know they've been working on the kinks, as it were, and it gets better and better all the time. So it's kind of interesting. Not going to hear the RGM, you heard from small box Chevy, but now a 4-cylinder, which would come off of maybe Bobcat City here, or maybe what would it? Yeah, chipper or stuff grinder, something like that. A utility deal. Again, this is what the motor would come off of. Pretty handy little deal. What truck's bread truck? Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The Wonder Bread man. Wonder what? Well, here it is. You're going to find out what the truck's going to do. Look out. Uncrustables? I don't know. Here comes Bob. There it is. Kind of a neat ride here. Exhibition hook. Hang on. How about give a hand? Coming out here, putting that exhibition on. A 4-cylinder. Oh, what's the liters on that? I mean, 3 liters or less? Probably. A small engine just gets some smoke. Kind of like to see that. I mean, you get a distance there from anybody on that 1 year. You don't want to see that there. 313 and 1. Nice job. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our Tri-County pullers. They do a good job for you. Awesome. They still got merchandise available until it's gone, so go check it out. We're glad to have them be a partner of what is going to be outstanding. Who's yelling? Bob. What do you got, Bob? All right, t-shirts available. Cindy, Brooke, thank you so much. God bless you, lady. Hope you have a wonderful winter. Good luck next weekend. Remember, Tri-County Pullers. Get them on Google. Ask Alexa. Everybody's watching at home on Bruce's. Now he's down the pipe right now. I can say, maybe I can turn Alexa on for the road. We got Paw Paw Nationals plus 53 tickets still as well. Are those 6 for 5 as well? I think they are. Yes, they are. That's going to be drawn at 5 p.m. here at the park tonight. So very, very cool. Can't love to see it. Awesome work. Awesome work. The stringers are the strangest part of it, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. My first pork chop this weekend. You bet. All right, what is that, my friend? Sponsors? Okay, very good. Matter of fact, Paul, I'm not going to take your job from you, but I'm going to do it real quick, okay, buddy? All right. Listen, I can roll through these pretty quick. I'm not going to get the whole description, but we wanted that. Worley Custom Fabricating, leader in diesel performance industry. Worley has built a reputation for product innovation and development, offering the latest and greatest products for your truck, whether for work, play, performance, or racing. You can count on them to exceed expectations. Adam Betts, of course, a great sponsor every year. Aerial Crop Care, drone service. Of course, that's Justin Eggers right over in Hinkley, Illinois. Brandon Fish Underground. He's my neighbor. Lives on Stewart Road. Local farm training excavating company. Services include farm tile, waterways, ponds, demolition, and more. If you need it graded or dug, call Brandon at 815-378-3815. Hinkley, Illinois. Beaver Den Tavern and Grill, featuring daily food and drink specials owned by Chris Bennett, right in Paw Paw, Illinois. One of the great traditions of downtown Paw Paw is with the Beaver Den. Freeport Brothers bowling team saw them yesterday. Good to see Jeremy and, of course, Lumpy, as it were. Great to see them. Cindy and Brooke, thank you again as well for coming out and helping us today. Lovely ladies. Have a wonderful winter. Let's talk soon. Compare Financial, meeting the financial needs of local farmers, offices of Sterling and Rock Falls. The Edinburgh bowling team out of Newark, Illinois. The Long Company, PSK Ag, formerly Custom Farms Incorporated, selling new and used ag and construction equipment, along with custom skid loader protections in Amboy, Illinois. 8-acre farm. John and Lisa Carlson of Paw Paw, Illinois, started in 2021. This is very exciting. This is their new downtown Paw Paw bakery for delicious cheese bread, cinnamon rolls, coffee cake, and pie. A little pie on the weekend. Stop by the Little Blue Shed for fresh garden veggies and sweet treats from the bakery. Eagle Heart Enterprises, Compton, Illinois. First Impression Dental, smile big. First Impression Dental. First State Bank of Mendota. You need some money to buy a mini rock? You can do that with First State Bank in Mendota. Flanagan State Bank, Paw Paw, going for you, your home, and our community. Whether it's financing your first home, growing your family's future, and supporting hometown traditions like today's bowl, we're proud to be your local mortgage lender. Gilmore Farms in Compton, Jeff Norton Trucking. And we turn the page to the man, the myth, the legend, Josh Hickey, auctioneering, one of the best in the world, right at Paw Paw /Stewart, Illinois. K.K. Foley, and of course, Kenny and Caleb proudly representing Paw Paw, Illinois. Hearn Landscaping, Tim, we were just talking about it. Zach's right down there, meeting all your landscaping needs, based in Paw Paw, Illinois. Matt Hart, some clown from Stewart, does some auctioneering, real estate, and a little bit of announcing here today. Thank you, everybody, for letting me be a part of your Labor Day weekend. Matt Roach and Emily, how y'all doing down there? They're just down in front of us. A little quieter today. Nutrient Ag Solutions, Stewart, Illinois. Range of Hotel Farms, West Brooklyn. The Haymark, Brandon Hyman. Whitaker Salvage. He's the big winner yesterday. He'll be pulling here in just a minute. Ag Pharmacy in Sterling. Max Truck Plaza and Lake View Store in Mendota. Stop by for all your fueling needs, fuel and gaming. Bob Nolte, Concrete Services. Handy as can be with concrete. They call it the concrete dot Paw Paw. Call First State Insurance, your local independent insurance agency for all your coverage needs, specializing in farm policies with locations in Mendota and Earlville. In Earlville, agents Jenny and Gary are ready to help. In Mendota, Mike, Tyler, and Johnston can help find the right insurance for you. I'm going to take a breath because we're going to get to our 7,000, no, 5? We're doing our 5,000 pound tractor step. I don't know where my list went. I got caught up in the fun of what was 5 county pullers, but we're going to turn the page to get going. Thank you, Paul, for the help on that as well. So, for the first time in times that I can remember, Doug Ben. Steph, can you help me real quick here? I just need you to hold that up and I'll slide it in. Thank you so much on that.
All right, going to move into our 5,000 pound NA Super Stock and Pro Field tractors.
7420. Don't you laugh. Don't you laugh. It's the end of the season. Talking about clipboard. We're all in good. Doug Ben's coming up first, ladies and gentlemen. One of your one of your pole sponsors of your 5,000 pound naturally aspirated super stock tractors. First time in forever we've seen diesel tractors pulling in the 5. It's a lot lighter. He says, what's going to happen here? We're going to see if we can keep the weight on the front. This is a torquey monster with a 12 valve Cummins. All right, Jeremy Moss, are you ready? Okay, let's do it. I was talking a lot. I got them all zoned out. Imagine that. I tell you, your sponsor list is pretty renowned up here. That's pretty impressive. That's right. All right, Doug Ben, ladies and gentlemen, from Shabbat. Let's see if we can't get this turbo to spool up and stay that way. The motor underneath the shields of this tractor actually spent most of its life in the Black Sheep truck. Is that right? Yes, the Black Sheep truck, owned and operated by the Allenberg brothers for a long time, is a 12 valve Cummins. Came out of the old Pro Stock trucks back when they were a 3-inch turbo. So here we go. And then you're going to get a break from me, Paul. That's right. We're going to let Chuck Dobbs take some time. Yes. And I'm going to eat a pork chop sandwich because, darn it, they smell good, they taste good, and there's plenty still available. The lines are short at the food tents. People waited a long time earlier, and they're still just as good. Go see the Svensson boys. How you doing, Jeff and Joel? You still over there? And Big Jeff as well. All right, here we go. First look in class. Doug Ben, Shabana, Illinois. Congratulations on a great season. Thanks for being a part of what has been a fun
331.40, 331.40 for Doug Ben.
Hello, Chuck Hobbs. How are you, my friend?
150-pound mini rods. Congratulations to Kenny Tatro. You know, he's 12-time point champion. He's tough to beat. Derek Greek was second. Had a couple guys, Creek, Nut, Mallory, that run there at the end. Been struggling all year. He finally changed the torque converter, and he had a good hook too. So it was fun to see. Appreciate Paw Paw letting us come down and pull with him.
Well, check this out, though. The man who's talking to you right now came in third place out of all of that. Last year, first place. This year, third. Pretty consistent, dude. You're going to be proud of that. Chuck Hobbs, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you take over for a while, Chuck. I'm going to have some pork chop. I'm going to have a pork chop in a can, and I'm just going to enjoy the sunshine. So, Chuck Hobbs, who was pulling and putting together the minis all day long, is now going to be talking to you most of the rest of the day. I'm going to be around. We're going to have a great time. And, hey, it's Paw Paw. It's my pull, too. Love y'all. Thanks for letting me be a part of this. This is so special to me to be a part of 2 days in Paw Paw to finish the season. This is where it all started for me, and now I get to fly around the country and announce tractor pulls for all sorts of clubs. But right here, yeah, 5, 6 years old, was watching truck pulls like our 5-year-old little buddy Tucker, just the same. All right, here comes Kenny Merschman. Chuck, take it away, my man. You're the best.
On the 3-of-a-kind IH 666.
Next up, Ken Merschman, 3-of-a-kind IH 666 out of Paw Paw, Illinois.
Oh, awesome. 3:31 and 40 looks like the distance we're going for. Ooh, sorry, still trying to catch my breath.
309 and 29, 309.29 for Ken Merschman.
For nights upon nights, good stories. We could go on and on with that, but that probably couldn't be too easy. So, seen him playing a very interesting game with Red Solo Cup. I believe this Stephanie was our winner in that game, the way it looks today. So it's always a good thing to win something. She's got to wear sunglasses in the shade, Matt. You notice that? Oh, that's right. If you missed it, if you weren't here yesterday, Ryder, the youngest of the Simpson clan, 4th or 5th generation, he took a trip down the track and went 309. And I think he beat his dad yesterday. Let's see if he can beat Mom today. That's awesome. I'll tell you what, if you haven't...
Next up out of Paw Paw, Illinois, on a John Deere G called Tools and Up. This is Laura Simpson.
That's right. It's another generation of Simpson pulling coming up.
For anyone just joined us, Moose Track Pulling Videos here live for the season finale in Paw Paw, Illinois at the Paw Paw Nationals. 56th running of this event, hosted by the Illini State Pullers. ISP finishes up their season this weekend. They crowned 5 champions yesterday.
We appreciate your help. Two is enough. John Deere G. And 62, 263 and 62. That's right. Ryder still got the distance to the lead out of the Simpson family. I think we got a couple Simpsons coming up later on in this class. I think Chris and John. Dad and Grapple both yet to go. I believe John right now is your point leader.
263 and 62, 263.62 for Laura Simpson on twos and up.
Oh, we got the Simpsons. Again, we want to thank you for spending your Monday Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, everybody. With us right here at the Paw Paw Nationals. Goober Nationals, it's been called many things. We want to thank our track crew. Not sure who's in the front tracker. But that's Clay Zimmerman in the Packer tracker. Anybody looking for a nice square body for sale? Clay's got one. Carl or Clay, and they'll give you the ins and outs. You want the water on, Chris? You want the water on? Sudden impact is Matt Davis.
Next up, Matt Davis on the sudden impact John Deere, who took the win today in the 6,000 NA tractors, as well as the championship.
Here we go. Green flags and green lights. Wheel standing, sudden impact. $296 even, $296. Today, right in the 18 General Store, right here in Paw Paw.
296 even, 296.00 for Matt Davis.
With their bifurcations.
Next up is Aiden Smith on the Minneapolis Moline G705, the Alcoholic Haze. He's out of Amboy, Illinois. He ran yesterday in the 7,000 pound class. Went back to the shop, put different tires on it, took some weight out of it, and is running in the 5 today. New leader, 337 and 97, 337.97 for Aiden Smith.
Yep, that's a new leader, 337 and 97 for the canopies. And I think the Hearts need to step up their system because they got one little bitty canopy and all these other guys got these 20-footers. So, come on, Hearts. Oh, we got a woo down there. I think that was Matt. So, again, I want to thank Matt for coming up and spending 2 days with me up here. It was great. Kind of saved his voice a little bit, kind of saved mine. And we're all having a good time. Also want to put a shout out to Jason Worley, the Rogers family, the Worley family. Had a good nice dinner over there last night, along with the Simpsons. That's probably why I didn't feel too good at 1:30 this morning. I ate too much. Here we go, Chris Simpson on the Mistress.
Next up on the Mistress, Chris Simpson out of Paw Paw, Illinois.
Again, Ryder went 309, so you guys missed it. It's great. It's on a fly. She did because I jumped her and asked her about it. I said, yes, Ryder is losing down. Big great Francis Ryder still in the family. Just another one for us to clean up. Right now, Dad's got bragging rights. Beat Ryder.
327 and 31, 327.31 for Chris Simpson.
a couple seconds, Paul. What do you got going on over there?
All right, thank you. I got Kenny's Place going for good people, good times, great food, and a welcome atmosphere. Kenny's Place, Rochelle, Illinois. Large Pioneer Seed Service out of Earlville. Lonnie No Peace, Lifelong Management Therapy, providing professional therapy and counseling services. Jose Touring out of Sled. Perkins Performance, Darren Perkins of Earlville, Illinois. Pete Master Tractor Fair. They're located in Sled, Illinois. Free land millwright service of Mendota, offering dependable millwright service for agriculture. Prescott Brothers, proud supporter of our community and Mr. Tractor. Mr. Prescott, located in Mendota, Illinois. Rental Pros, Ottawa, Illinois. For all your equipment rental needs, that's Rental Pros of Ottawa. I'd like to thank Roger Brothers for pulling us off.
We got 3 to go in our 5,000-pound in a two-sack Brookfield tractor. We got the instigator of Gary Zimmerly backing up in the sled in the IH-856.
Next up on IH-856, Gary Zimmerly calls it the instigator.
One of our sponsors here while we're waiting. Brett Thorson of Paw Paw. Ben Nagy, their country company's insurance agent right here at Paw Paw. The Hallbaker family, Carl, McKenna, and Kendall. Wiffle Seeds, Howard Shinholtz of Paw Paw.
Oh, he was in the big gear. He'll have a chance to pull back. Got her shut down before that 100-foot. We'll make sure nothing's broke. Got his helmet off. He said, pull me back. We'll try it again.
I'd also like to thank, I'd like to thank everybody who helped people on members, non-members, pullers, and that. And also all the people who work in the park with the dinners and craft show and the car show. It takes a lot of people to run this thing this weekend. Without you people come out and support us, we couldn't do it.
Great crowd from stands, both sides. Beautiful weather. Old Mother Nature's blessed us big time with this beautiful weather. Out there getting your tan line fixed. There goes the Tatro pulling team out of Milton, Wisconsin. Ken and Keith Tatro do a great job. 60 years of pulling between the two of them. They're hard to beat. He's hooked back up, giving it his second attempt. Gary Zimmerly. Give him a tough left round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 121 and 83 ain't quite what Gary was looking for. Hey, Matt Hart, we got a delivery up here for you. UPS is here. UPS, delivering chicken.
$121 and 83, 121.83 for Gary Zimmerly, unfortunately.
Up next, out of right here, Paw Paw, Illinois' very own McCormick WK40. He calls the monster. It's going to be Kenny Mercer. On his second entry, he was in 3 of a kind earlier today.
Next up out of Paw Paw, Illinois, and McCormick WK40, Ken Mersman, the monster.
I would like to thank the Platt family. Platt family owns this land. They cherish this land every year with the pull. We're going to take Corey Iverson, who farms the land. He also lets us use some of his land. And he's great supporters of our Paw truck tractors, and that's the Platt family and Corey Iverson.
Here comes the monster, McCormick WK40. Okay, Nursman. Right here on the point. See, a lot of Paw Paw. Hey, Trace, can you hear me? Just put that converter on my feedback there. Thank you. You don't have to haul it back to my friends with you. That's right. You can go to just about anybody's trailer that's running in your class if you need to borrow something. They'll definitely help you out. They'd rather see you on the track than sitting. We got green flags and green lights for the monster. $275 and 38. $275 and 38. I've just become aware that we have another birthday today. Mr. Marlon Fowler. Give away, Marlon. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Marlon. There you go. Appreciate all your help. Great job. All day long out there in the sun. He's 21. I think he had his first beer last night. He's like, it's midnight, so he's going to have his first beer.
275 and 38, 275.38 for Ken Mersman.
As announcer, we're supposed to be pretty neutral and root for everybody, which I do, but I'll tell you, I've had the pleasure to be at the banquet the last 2 years, I think now, emceeing. It's been a great time, but I'll tell you, after the banquet to go out, because of course they have it at a casino, so what do you got to do? You got to go do some betting. I have seen some awesome card playing. Got a guy I didn't know very well until I seen him playing blackjack, and I'd like him to be my best friend. I call him... What do I call him? Call him Soft 17, man. If he's got Ace-6 Joe and he's hitting that every time and he wins. Joey Tordai, he'll be up here a little bit later on. It looks like John Simpson backing up. He's going to round out our 5,000 NA Super Stock Brookfield class on the 410 alcohol. He's going to the beatings. Uh-oh, here comes Juddy. Juddy's going to have a few words of encouragement for us.
Looks to be the last hook in this class out of Paw Paw, Illinois on a 4010 John Deere. He calls the 4010 alcohol. This is John Simpson. Our next class are 10,500 2 active farm tractors.
That'll wrap it up 2025. Easy point nation right there, Mr. John Simpson goes to 319. Get it. You look at alcohol 410 and they're a little different. You look at them, there's throttle actually on the front side. And then we're going to go
319 and 58, 319.58 for John Simpson, round out the class.
Third place is going to go to Chris Simpson. He's got the bragging rights for the Simpson family. 327.31. Doug Benz is going to finish second on the John Deere 7420, 331 and 40. And your winner, you seen him a little earlier on the alcoholic haze, is going to go to Abe Smith at 337 and 97. Seven entries in our 10,500 pounds, too hot to farm. Jake Cook is going to be the first one out of Sled. Dan Reagan on the should have been a diamond. Patrick Ballhouse, Alan Cook, Tom Foltz, Mike Cook, Ed Gunther is going to round it out. Oh, not right now, not right, a little bit, landing. Be ready to sub for Steph. She's all excited. Not yet though. She's so excited.
Well, more my sponsors. Craftworks Custom Home. That's Dan and Kim Truck Road. Dan was up there and he said he's got some openings. If you need a pole building in that, get on the list and he'll take care of it. Also, I don't know if you've been down the park.
If you're still hanging in with us, this is Moose Track Pulling Videos live in Paw Paw, Illinois at the Paw Paw Nationals. Illini Sipplers finish off their season today, crowning 5 classes yesterday and 6 today.
So, go look what kind of work Dan can do. Go over and look at the lunch man. He did on holiday.
We just finished up our 5,000-pound naturally aspirated super stock and Profield tractors, and we're going to move into our 10,500 two-out-to-farm tractors. Following them will be our 6,500-pound light pro stock diesel four-wheel drive trucks, 6,200-pound super stock four-wheel drive trucks, and then our combo class of 8,500-pound limited pro stock and 9,500-pound hot farm tractors to round out the day.
Local independent improvement. Comfort Nest Heating and Cooling. Probably local and family owned. Comfort Nest provides the superior heating and air conditioning solutions to keep you comfortable all year long. Comfort Nest Heating right here in Paw Paw. The Hanson Landscaping, also here in Paw Paw. The Hanson family are proud to support the community through Hanson Landscaping and Gold Construction. Morning tiling service, morning tiling on West Portland. They serve all areas of LaSalle, Lee, Carroll, Lincoln, Lewiston, Grundy, Will, Kendall County since 1966. Specializing in field training, excavating, GPS mapping, tiling, surveying, septic systems, trenching, pipe pushing, digging, water, repair, and more. Contact tiling out of West Brooklyn.
Adding a couple big 2,000-pound chunks of weight to the Lowry sled with Jason Brammer behind all the controls. Again, it's good to see old David Grant and the little outlaw. Jump up, build a mini rod. He's been pulling really well with us this year.
We'd like to thank Meriden Grain and Beach Brothers, Salmon, Beach and Son, located down there in Meriden, Welland. Michael's Garage, right here in Paw Paw, right across the street from us. That's Sam Michael's Garage, right here in Paw Paw. Newmark Credit Union of Paw Paw, Illinois. Three's Company, owned and operated by Donna Jungles of West Brooklyn, offering butcher's pizza from Morton, daily drink specials, video games, dartboard, pool tables. Call them on Facebook for your local events and drink specials. Again, that's Donna Jungles of Three's Company in West Brooklyn. We'd like to thank Simpson Fabricating right here in Paw Paw. I'd like to thank Worley Custom Fabrication out of DeKalb, the leader in diesel performance industry. Worley has built a reputation for product innovation and development, offering the latest and greatest products for your truck. Whether for work, play, or performance, or racing, you can count on them to exceed your expectations.
Looks like we're all ready to go with the sled. We got Jake Cook out of lead. He's going to be the first hook on the Sexy 66. IH 1066. He will be the test hook again. He doesn't like what he sees. He can turn it down and come back last.
First hook in our 10,500-pound 2 active farm tractors will be Jake Cook out of Ladd, Illinois, the 6066 and IH 1066.
Again, the Lions still had chicken, half a chicken for $5, quarter for $3 over the park for sale. The food lines they don't look like much of a line at each one. They got pork chop sandwiches, ribeyes, hot dogs, brats, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, cold soda. You get that at each side of the track. The event t-shirts go on sale underneath the announce stand. Come over and get your event t-shirt.
We're probably getting low if I have any guess. We sell out every year. $16 for the youth sizes, $20 for all the adult sizes, all up to the 4XL, 5XL petite. So, Jeff Madsen, thanks for coming down again. Here we go. Jake Cook, the 6066. Thumbs up, all the way around, thumbs up, we're good. That's official. I don't think I need to elaborate on that one.
314 and 33, 314.33 for Jake Cook. He's going to keep the hook to start off the class.
Safety travels back to West. Dan Reagan, Pat Allhouse, Alex Cook. See your next three.
More of our sponsors here today. We'd like to thank Adam Beth Compton, Cardio Crop Care, Drone Services by Dustin Eggers, a cutting-edge, precision-driven solution for modern agriculture, trust by advanced drone technology. Dustin Eggers, Aerial Crop Care. Speedworks Underground, local farm training and excavating. Includes farm tile, water lake tile, demolition. That's the name of the Beaver Den, Bar and Grill, located right downtown Paw Paw. You can get a owner Chris Benz of Paw Paw invites you to come here at the Beaver Den Tavern and Grill.
Up next is an IH 1066 call. It should have been a diamond.
Hey, Austin, it's almost Tuesday.
Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Moose Track Pulling videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, as well as follow Illini State Pullers on Facebook.
I think Matt had like 18,000 steps yesterday. It didn't go anywhere, but up here on this, Dan Reagan should have been a diamond. He did it, went 322.05. 322.05. On patience, Tom Bolt's on the Gypsy Road.
322.05, 322.05, should have been diamond, takes the lead.
All right, here we go. Patrick Oldhouse. A little behind on some of my paperwork that I like to do. This class is brought to you by Gunther Heritage.
Up next on the John Deere called the Bowtie Special, this is Patrick Oldhouse.
Here it is. Landon is here. She was worried about you, Landon. Didn't know if you were going to remember or not.
We'd like to thank Freeport Brothers, the pulling team out of Belvedere in Oregon. Always been a good sponsor down here. We'd like to thank the Freeport Brothers. Got Pierce Financial. Meeting the financial needs of local farmers. Offices in Sterling and Rockville. That's Top Pierce Financial.
Patrick Oldhouse and the Bowtie Special. Looking at 322.05. They're making a road every pass down. 306 and 13. 306. All set right in there. Alex, look out, patience. You're up next. Domino's on the ball on the 50 road. Mike Cook. Okay, I can
.306 and 13, 306.13 for Patrick Althouse.
Nationals, you know, thank you. Also, thanks for having the mini rods. That's kind of what I do. Yeah, we got this plane kind of buzzing us here pretty quick. That's pretty cool. It was kind of neat earlier. We had tractor pulling going on here and hay raking over east of us, and now they're bailing it. So if anybody's hired a tractor pulling, he probably takes some help. Looks like the car show's just winding up over there. Seems very nice car that I get a chance to go over there this year. I think we still have some chicken left. Half chicken's $5, quarter chicken's $3. It's over at the lunch stand in the park. Pork chops at 4:30, is that correct? If I remember right, pork chops at 4:30. And the lunch stand's going to be open for about another half hour right here. Both sides of the track. Looks like they had pretty good lines all weekend long. We appreciate you guys. Still got t-shirts. The girls still open down below. Yep, the window's still open. $16 for the youth sizes. $20 for the adult sizes that feel like youth. Halfway through our Gunther Heritage Diesel 10,500 pounds too hot to farm class, where I believe Ian Radke is going to be our 2025 points champion. He's way out there in the lead. Nobody can catch him. All right, here we go. I just got word they got all kinds of 2, 3, 4, and 5X petite shirts down here to the left. So, if you need a night shirt or want to get somebody else in your shirt with you, come down and get a big shirt.
Got the Patience IH 1206 Drat Farm up next.
The event today. I believe it has AJ Jess on the front along with Dwayne and his brand new paint job. Here we go, Dwayne. I'm calling him Dwayne now. Here we go, Patience on the H1206. Out of Princeton's going to be Alec Cook. Wow, we got too much going through our mind all at one time, don't we, Matt? Give me a thumbs up, Matt. Help me out, buddy. Yeah, Matt's probably sound asleep. He's been pedaling that bicycle all over all weekend. Yep. Good guy, good friend. Ton of knowledge. Just feed off him all weekend long. It was awesome. Great to have two guys up here. First time I think they've done that where we've had two of us up here. Just had a great time. Right here at the 2025 Paw Paw Nationals. As Matt says, the town's so nice they named it twice. We've still got about 4 classes left to go. Goes 313 to 95.
$313 to 95, 313.95 for the Patience.
Got all my fans clapping for. Rich Batavia is out there on the scraper tractor all weekend long with young Clayton Zimmerman following behind him. Doing a great job on the track. Round and round they go. I think one time I seen him come down and go right just to make it different. Tommy Foltz on Gypsy Road. 322 and 05 is looking at that destiny to have a pretty good season. A little better than last year. They had transmission and clutch issues most of the season. Looked like sitting about 5th place in points. Mike Cook. And you see that the overhead engineer owned by Ian Radke in the IH-1066. Ed Gunther, sponsor of the 10,500-pound two-lacta farm class. Gunther Heritage Diesel out of...
Up next, Tom Foles on the 1066. He calls it Gypsy Road.
Keep going west, and you almost run into it. Within a few miles, you got to hit my house first. Here we go, Tom Foltz, Gypsy Road. Getting her wind up. .305 and 35. 305 and 35. Tom? You're in a big year, I'm going to tell you that. Big year rolling forward. 3 to go, 3 to go. Gunther Heritage Diesel, 10,500 pounds. Half the farm tractors that were going to go to 6,500 pounds. Like the hook's not truck. You're short out of that. Out of the
305 and 35, 305.35 for Tom Foles.
On Alice Unchained.
downtown Paw Paw Nationals, Sled, Road, up to Nation 5. So, first right there is right downtown. They also have a little center downtown there. Stopping there, Royal Street too. Eagle Heart Enterprises is Thompson. First, at French Dental, located in Campbell, Illinois, that's Buffalo Road and through First French Dental. First State Bank of Mendota, Illinois. Flanagan State Bank in Paw Paw. Close to you for your home and our community. That's Flanagan State Bank in Paw Paw. Gilmore Farm, Thompson, Illinois. St. Jeff Norton, Trucking, right in Thompson, Illinois. Josh Higgins, Auctioneering, Paw Paw Line. K.K. Pilkington, that's John Jim Bergman, probably representing Paw Paw, K.K. Poland.
That's way above my means. He's a right-in, so I'm not quite sure with the Outlaw. Just letting it run as an exhibition, or haven't got word. Somebody with
Next up, Ian Radke on the 1066 calls over engineer. He is our points leader.
We're on the need-to-know basis.
I think, first or second.
And from what I'm told, we don't need to know. So here it is, Mike Cook.
Mike Cook doing the driving today.
He must have chumped us on Championships Monday. Tractor's going to be your 2025 points champion, Ian Radke. I think that's at least a couple years in a row for Ian now. Ed says I'll have something to do with it next year. Hang on to her, Mike. Let her go. .315 and 86. 315 and 86. 25.7 miles an hour. That's close to the 50 right now. Younger has to say about that. Alex Unchained. Greens, I want to thank you very much for bringing the sled down. Brooke, thank you very much for taking the stats. Along with Rick Reese.
315 and 86, 315.86 for Mike Cook.
The Tri-County Mini Sled back north. We've got two more events. We'll be in Platteville on Friday night and then head. Good run in mini rods. We actually run three classes of mini rods. We have a class called the Limited, which is limited 235 cubic inch, and they run with 31.15.5 tires. You see my wife right here last year if you were here. She's actually running second place right now. It's the only reason we didn't bring it. Didn't need another hook on it. So on Saturday, we'll crown all our champions. Doug Hoffenstein is in the points league up there. He's never won the points champion, so it really isn't going to break our heart if he does win, but we're going to try everything we can to change that. Then we also run a 370 cubic inch with up to an 871 supercharger.
This tractor up is Alice Chalmers, called Alice Unchained. Ed Gunther, he's the sponsor of this class. Ed Gunther Heritage Diesel.
To the Paw Paw Nationals to make all kinds of noise. Here he comes, Ed Gunther, Alice Unchained. Gunther Heritage Diesel. Basically a brand new tractor this season. I asked Ed, why is your cage so tall? He's like, I need all the headroom I can get. Like, all right. And if he gets bouncing, he's like, I got all kinds of room in my cage and my pedal extension so I can reach him. If you don't know Ed, he's all of maybe 5 foot something. Great guy.
Here we go, a gun through the Austin chain.
1972 Alice Chalmers 210.
It's an Alice Chalmers
Big Alice
210.
Chalmers. You might see him pulling the stock classes every now and then.
Three 10 and 38, 310.38 for the Austin chain. One tractor left to go.
Trucks going across the scale over there, straight on the east side of us. Down in here, making sure they're all at that maximum weight. That weight that that is the max. Tractor, mini rod, 10 weight. All the way from 1,050 pounds super stock garden tractors all the way up to 10,500 pounds, too hot to farm. Only a handful of hooks left to go for our 2025 Championship Monday. Appreciate you guys spending your money. Yeah, we appreciate you spending your money, but also your Monday with us. Here in Paw Paw. 56th annual, I believe I see on the shirts. 56th annual. They do it every year, right here Labor Day weekend. How many of you must fall? Not many, so Goob down here, his dad was the originator of this. Goober was about...
We're going our last tractor out there, International Outlaw.
Oh, where's he at? He's gonna throw something at me. No, Goob's been around. Here we go, this is the Outlaw, Keith Napster. Doesn't quite fit the rules, and I'm not quite sure there's just an exhibition hook. You got the 6,200 pound super stock trucks going over the scales. We go 302 and 91, 302 and 91 with the Keith. The button over here and sort it out. I'll give you your top 5. round out at 725. Instructor Harry Diesel, sponsored 10,500 pounds. Not the farm.
.302.91, 302.91 for the International Outlaw. They'll finish up our class, move into our 6,500-pound light pro stock diesel full drive trucks.
Big Hitch Products. Come unglued over in the door, so he will not be with us. As we're all winding down, I'd like to ask you, the big blue barrels with all the garbage bags, please kind of police your area up. These guys have been working hard for weeks to bring this event on. You can just do a little bit of help by putting your garbage in the blue barrels, and they will take care of it from there. Appreciate all your help. You have to be walking out and see something laying on the ground, just pick it up. Throw it in there. Landon's got me the results here. I'm into the top 5. Fifth place going to go to Ed Gunther at 310 and 38. Fourth place going to go to Alan Cook and the Patience, 313 and 95. Jake Cook on section 66 going to go 314 and 333. Second place going to go to Mike Cook in the seat of the over-engineered tractor, 315 and 96. And Dan Reagan's going to be your 2025 winner right here in Paw Paw. Should have been a diamond at 322.05. And like I said, that will give Ian Radke and the over-engineered IH 1066, the 2025 points champion, that we will have a banquet in probably March sometime. It looks like Jason's Bramer's ready. Let's do some diesel truck pulling. Joey Tordai, soft 17, coming up. We're going to get him a new decal. It's going to say soft 17 right on that truck he calls the Checkmate.
First truck up will be Joey Tordai on Checkmate Chevy Duramax. There are going to be 5. There are 4 Chevys in this class running Duramaxes, 1 GMC with a Duramax, and a Ford running a Cummins. This class is very interesting. 6,500 pounds is what they weigh. A single 3-inch turbocharger, short wheelbase, single cabs, all the trucks. Running on diesel, no duals allowed. It's like a short, lighter version of a 3.0 Limited Pro diesel truck. 367 and 41, 367 and 4.41 for Joey Todai to start off the class. Waiting on a decision for the sled.
He's going to the bean field. We ain't seen that all weekend. I see the hands down there. Yep, let's send him in the beans.
Still waiting on a decision down here. I think they want to let him run, but they also don't want it to become unsafe.
We need somebody to run the telehandler down there. Looks like we're going to add a weight. Going to add a weight. Chris, is that what they decided? Going to add a weight. So Joey will drop.
Well, looks like we're going to reset the sled, add some more weight. Joey Todai come back at the bottom of the class.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Hello, Chuck. You're doing a great job, sir. Where'd you get these cough drops? Can I steal 2 of those from you? 3 would be great. 2 and 3. How you all doing out there? You having fun? Is anybody having a good time
The way
today?
this looks, he might rerun right
There,
away.
they're starting to breathe again,
I
Chuck.
think he
Look at
wants that first
What are they doing with
position.
Joey?
He
Why
wants
did they
that
act
first
him up?
hook.
He had a great rip there. What happened?
He wants the one to have the decision.
Hey, Soft 17, how are you, buddy? Give us a good wave. There you go.
I was down at the end of the track with Dave Stahl. We were visiting. He said, let him run to the bean field. That's what they bought him for. And Joey's got a smile so big on his face, I didn't think he was going to ever get his helmet back off. Well, look, he's got his forehead sticking out. Todai Diesel Service, one of your class sponsors of your 6,500-pound light pro stock trucks. And friends, this is going to be a 3-inch smoothbore turbo class. Yep, going to be making all sorts of power, right? 1,000 plus, you bet. But they only weigh 6,500 pounds, Chuck.
That's why he needs you for the color guy. You know the ins and outs.
Well, I got out and in out there. I did. I got to see my family at the tent. That was special. Thanks everybody for coming out. Got to see a lot of people I haven't been able to see all this year, and it's a special time to be here in Paw Paw because what a gorgeous day. You know who else we got to see? It's all the boys that put on the Sheffield Tractor Pull. They started our season, or my season anyway, and it's very similar to Paw Paw because it's a small town. It wasn't named twice, but they got, 2 syllables, so that's pretty cool. But again, they raised money for the local kids. We actually did an auction there this year for a young lady with cancer, was going through that with her kids, and to do that, support the local community. Again, all the local businesses, like you see right here.
Well, I got some time, going to turn around and let you see what this place looks like. It's absolutely beautiful around here.
These spots, yes, they do. As you can see, Chuck, you got
tent sponsors with their names on them. People are proud of the real estate they're on, and they're proud to be with the group of people they're here with, and it's just a special time to end the season. I mean, you come in and it costs $10 to get in, and I think, you know, I go on maybe one date every 10 years because that's how pretty I am. I think the last time I went it was $150, and I could have brought her a tractor pull for 20. I mean, what are we talking about here? And you brought yours with you, so.
She paid her own way in.
She paid her own way in. Maggie, you're a doll. Do you have any sisters? All right, so anyway.
No, she is the only girl.
Oh, okay, you got that scout. Good
I
stuff.
don't know what it meant when she says, hey, you gave money, I'm going to go check out the craft show that was over here.
Oh yeah, what a great craft show, flea market. I was just talking to the lovely team with 3D Sound. They said the car show had over 200 cars today. That's pretty darn cool, huh? Yeah. 200 cars. That's more cars that run through town on a Tuesday. How about it? Give it up for your whole team. Let's clap our hands a little bit. Give it up for this Lions Club. Wake them up a little bit, friends. I know it's Monday and it feels like Sunday, but you're not at work. Many of you got a cold drink of one kind or another. How can you not love this?
Again, all these event sponsors, if you want to get on the list, as you can see, there's not much room, but they want to become a sponsor. Flag down one of the Lions Club members, the Simpsons, there's all kinds of guys here. Paw Paw, you say, hey, I want to be a part of that. They put up a nice banner like you see, hanging on the walls. And it's just a great event. We look forward to every year. Like I said, 3 years ago, we got to bring the mini rods here, but yet I was here before that, doing some announcements with Matt. I used to do Sundays, Matt used to do Mondays. We said, hey, let's just double team this year and kind of save both our boys. Matt has to use his every day, all day long. Not me, I look at cornfields all day long. So guess who's coming up? This is Josh Beats on the Dirty Deer. He will be our first official hook, but he can still turn it down. Why can he turn it down? Because they made a sled change. So he is actually the first hook, just like nothing ever happened. So Josh will get that choice. We'll see how he goes. I hope he goes to the bean field. I think we need to see somebody in the bean field today here in Paw Paw.
Yeah, it'd be close. I think we got a little heavier here. Now, here's something else I want to draw your attention to. So what started happening is you see bigger wheels on the front, not the tires. Tire size still has to be that DOT, of course, DOT approved tire you can drive up and down the road. But again, going a larger rim actually creates a chance to do different air pressures, different sidewalls, Chuck, and you can talk about that a little bit, of course, with what you guys were putting on today with your mini rods and showing what that sidewall strength is and how you can change pressures. Plus, there's new tread patterns with what is now the modern day of wheels. When Chuck and I, even my generation still, it was a 16-inch rim, it was 35-inch tires, and it was a 3 or 5 inch.
All right, first look on our reset. Josh Beats the Dirty Deer of Mendota, Illinois, on a Chevy Duramax.
New technology with the tires. Now, Mendota, Illinois. Is there anybody here today from Mendota? There you go, that's right. This is going to be Josh Beats, the oldest of the 3 brothers. The man who's put this truck through just about everything. Cut it down, made it shorter, and said, let the power run. It's going to be your first hook in class. We're ready to go. Are you? Yeah, 324, right?
324 and 68, 324.68 for Josh Beats. He will turn that hook down.
And you got a little paper left. Yeah, you can write it down on there. 324. driving class, Chuck, because you take what is a pro stock truck, and I was just talking to old man Stahl down there visiting, and they get the long wheelbase and the big motors in those, okay, but they weigh 7,800 pounds. You're talking what, 1,300 extra pounds on those big trucks that are longer wheelbase. Shorter wheelbase, talking about a driving class. Power matters, but you got to put it to the ground.
You also hear it going down the track when it's kind of that sets the tires bouncing. So he could go quarter-pound air pressure. I mean, when I was kind of third from the end of that class, I wouldn't rate.
Next, Alex Roach on the Roach Coach Ford, powered by Cummins.
I didn't need as much hook. So I went from 2.6 pounds of air to 2.1 pounds of air. Oh, hang on. I got competitors down the front. I can't tell all of you.
That's right. They said a half a pound of pressure and all the hot air coming out of the announcer. What does that equal? I don't know.
No, this is the Hawthorne family down here. Chad Cole, also known as Clayton, his real name.
That's right. I've been called worse things, right? That's right. Been there, done that myself.
I call him Tiger. He's a golfer.
He's a golfer, huh?
Over there,
Tiger
guess
Woods.
what? East of us, over in Yorkville.
Yeah, Yorkville. We get to hang out and watch the show.
Yeah.
Love to see it. Great job, guys. Kind of fun to have one close to home for once, huh?
Clayton is more than happy to sign autographs.
Hey, listen, next up is appropriately named the Roach Coach. I don't know if they put it in there or not, but this is going to be Alex Roach.
That's right, and the Roach Coach. It is 95 Ford F350, and where are they from? That is
Malta, Illinois. Now, again, the Roach boys, they do a little farming, raising some hogs, but also, again, get some of the ewes and some of the lambs. They had state champion.
Get some of me?
You and him and her. No, ewes. That's right. Doing a great job. Now, this truck here is on a borrowed motor-ish. The word was, it's not, you borrowed it from the bank. They borrowed it from the bank. It is a motor that is their spare motor because the new one had a cracked piston. Well, that's kind of fun. They came out yesterday in Tech and Tune with our open class and put on a great show. Now, it is, I think, a Cummins, better known as a Ford with a Cummins powered engine. So I said, we could say it's Power Stroke. He's like, you say whatever you want, man. I said, well, be careful what you ask for. But it is a Cummins powered truck. Second hook, officially third hook of the year. And these boys were hot street pullers for many years, and they're rocking and rolling with our light pros right now. So where's the Roach family? They're still under the tent? They are. They're still awake. Did Matt go home? What happened to the boys from Malta? You got a different tire combination on this one too, Chuck. He's got some cut tires on the front, not cut, but big mud terrains. We'll see. Here comes the Cummins powered Ford. Yeah, again, it's going to be interesting to see what happens when that motor changes. Sorry, but I didn't mean to put that in your way. Oh, man. There's a lot of good trade secrets in there, Chuck. That'll teach you about auctioneering and how to not do mathematics. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Hey, listen, we got 4 tractors in our limited pro stock tractor class, and many of them
279 and 29, 279.29 for the Roach Coach.
That's right, the Litherlands are down there sitting in the rocking chairs. World, but his dad Gary was one of the first people to put 2 engines on a modified back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Had a lot of fun with that. I asked him about it today because I was bragging at the tent. I said, Gary, man, first man to put 2 motors on. Yeah, it didn't run real well, but it sure was fun. I said, well, I don't exactly believe that, but his pulling partner from back in the 70s and 80s is actually here today too. Bill is here. They were enjoying some ice cream with the family. I love to see a bit of that history. It's kind of fun. Those boys tell the stories like when you talk to Ron Brummel or you talk to Wally Harvell and the old days going around NTPA shows in the big domes like what's in Louisiana? Yeah, Silver Dome up there, of course, up north. They go out to the HHH Metrodome. They pulled there. When I talk to Ron Brummel about this, and we're going to see Austin and Ron maybe a little bit later here in the super stock trucks. Hopefully they're on the list. I was talking to Ron a couple years ago. I said, well, Ron, what's the deal? He said, well, Dwight Olson and I put that truck together. And he said, you want to guess what it cost us to build that thing? This is a pro mod from back in the day. I said, well, it was the 80s. You know, was it 20 grand? Was it 25 grand? He goes, $7,500 bucks. But he said we went all over the country driving that thing. Now, $7,500 was a lot of money, but
hey, guess who's rolling out on the track? This is Jason Worley. Big Hit Products, Short ID for service. 6,500-pound lap cruiser. He is your current point champion. And doing really well, or point leader, not point champion, because AJ Jess can still catch him.
Just here today, Chuck?
Just here today.
This is the championship we're talking about that everybody's been waiting all year for?
All year.
Next up, Jason Worley, Sandwich, Illinois, GMC Duramax powered, legally altered. He is your points leader.
Yeah, we're talking about that. Bob Bettner behind us, Goober Nationals. Goober's toy was a Gary Knapp machine. There's a couple machines come through Gary's shop there too. That's right, the inches matter. Was that part of that? Is that the same or it's different, right? That's different, right, Goober?
Here we go, legally altered. Jason Worley. I seen him on an electric bike last night, getting his eyes watery. We'll see what he can do.
This is a great running machine here. It's done a great job. Again, points champion multiple times over. Jason being a flagship sponsor of what is the ISP, and of course of your Paw Paw Lions Club days. Good guy, pretty handy. Started this business out of a garage in Sandwich. Let's see what he can do here. We go. Good run there. Go ahead, John. Watching a lot of these guys, you get done with the 200 farm
3:17 and 23, 3:17.23 for Jason Worley.
The boys from Sheffield, many of them that today. Same frames as these trucks run, but on gas engines, so kind of fun to see the comparison too.
Yeah, like I said, mini rod guys were really happy with the track. I don't complain about tracks because everybody has to pull on it, but kudos again to the Simpson family and all the track crews. It's just the right amount of water. Mother Nature helped here a couple weeks ago, dumped about 7 inches of rain down this way, I believe. And this track's going on, enough water, get the bite, take some power.
Hey, I got word from Shauna, of course. She said, we got steak sandwiches. Steak sandwiches over on the other side of the track. They said our line's kind of short, the steak is sizzling good. So get on over there. Get some protein, soak up some of the fun you've had this weekend, and be strong for a short week at the workplace. Again, love Labor Day, and hey, we got our cover child up here, Chuck. What do you know?
This is AJ Jess. If you were here yesterday, he didn't want to be bored. He actually pulled his tow vehicle. Kind of kind of hurt some things on it. Not too bad. He said he rolled underneath it, got it fixed. And his last words to me as I was walking away, he said, that won't happen again. So here we go. AJ Jess, he's currently sitting second points. Oh, wow. I believe it's 5 points behind.
Here we go. AJ Jess on the Makes Sense
Jason Worley.
Chevy Duramax chasing down Jason Worley in the points. He's only 5 points behind in second place.
Legal up 317.
317. Okay, Beats has turned down a 324.
Yep, Beats has turned down a 324, so.
We're going to find out, friends. If you bought a Paw Paw t-shirt, raise your hand. Did you buy a Paw Paw t-shirt yet? Oh, you need to. There's some left. Guess who's on the cover? This man right here. AJ Jess.
And he's a talker, so he'd sign your shirt for you. Go over and say, hey, AJ, will you see this? Or Aaron might even.
No, it's a good running truck here, friends. Comes on hard late in the season, Chuck. Early on, it was like third, fourth, fifth place consistently, and then boom. It's like something changes about midway through the season for the Jess family. This truck comes on hard, first place. I think he had three, maybe four first place finishes in a row. Been a couple weeks since he's got one. I think he wants to finish this season strong. At least get out in front of that guy we just saw so he can get closer in the points. Here we go. AJ Jess, Makes Sense. That's your new leader, ladies and gentlemen. Let him hear ya. And he's halfway back to the road in Earlville. I think it went a little better in that truck than your other one, AJ. Nice job. 28.4 mile an hour. Not really going that bad at all. How about it?
New leader at 327 and 21, 327.21 for AJ Jess.
Pretty cool, but he said,
in a way that needs it. Again, local businesses, you hear those names, we say them a lot, but you know what's behind those names are people that are trying to make a living and provide for their family, just like you are, by providing you a product or service. So if you can get out there and tell them thanks for supporting that. You got Moose over there. Moose is starting to look a little sleepy. You doing all right, buddy? It was kind of late last night. You're a young man. You still got some juice. All right, don't be sitting down on the job, little buddy. It's good to see you. Remember, get on Moose's tractor pull videos on YouTube. You're going to be able to rewatch this for the rest of time. It'll be a fun day. You can remember what was going on and tell all the people of the world, hey, matter of fact, let's do this. Everybody look at that Craftsworks General Construction. Let's give them a wave. Everybody wave to the camera, and let's show the World Wide Web just how cool and how much fun Paw Paw, Illinois is. Come on, give them a wave. There you go. You didn't hurt your shoulders. It could also be a deodorant commercial when we do that later.
hey, this is cool back there. We're calling him.
The worm.
Or as he's called the other day, Uncle Worm. Uncle Worm. I like, what's he called? I got to talk to Jeremy and Josh down the pits yesterday.
Here we go, Jeremy Beats.
Actually learned something.
Little Dirty, Mendota, Illinois.
Like that, but they call it the Little Dirty. They're out of Mendota. They're getting ready to do a bunch of seed corn farming.
You've got a few acres down there.
Just a few acres. And I'll tell you what, if you're going to shake the worm's hand, you better be prepared because he has mitts like a baseball glove.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, he was holding his baby girl this morning, and she's got it too. Man, he said, boy, she likes to eat. Boy, she had a big smile on her face, just as cute as can be. Baby number 3 for Jeremy. We got to celebrate his 40th birthday last December and just had a great time meeting the whole family down in the shop. And they've been at this a long time. They've sponsored this poll for at least 2 decades, the family, and we're certainly excited to see it. So you saw Josh go, what, 325 or 327? Let's see if younger brother Jeremy can get after it. Here comes Worm. How about that? How about that? Halfway to Stewart. That is our new leader, ladies and gentlemen. Let him hear ya. The one with the clock is open. 20. Man, we're going to be way out there. You know, and I tell you, it's been a long season.
New leader, 332 and 31, 332.31 for Jeremy Beats.
90% of the hooks for the ISP season. And
Depends on how fast that box rolls up. They can add weight to it. And I know Jason was talking to us there last night a little bit about how good the track was and what he could do and what he should do and what he shouldn't do. Jason did it. I'll tell you, he's done a great job. Very, very few. What makes a pull, truck, tractor, mini rod, whatever, when they got that sled set the first time, and Jason's been with been with ISP a lot this year. He's been in a lot of events.
Next truck up is your first truck before the reset. Joey Tordai and Checkmate. And then we'll finish class off with Josh Beats to turn down his hook with the Dirty Deer.
Got pork chops going to be grilling up at 4:30.
Our next class will be 6,200 pound super stock full drive trucks.
I believe the steak sandwich is over there on the east side of the track. Over there in the fuel lines food vendors that kind of help with the lines today. We didn't have lines wrapped around the whole stand. That was a very great idea.
And it looks like that's the last food stand that's available. So if you're looking for some food, if you're like me, I've done all my grocery shopping with the Lions Club today. I've got chicken, I've got pork, and what else do you need? Potato salad and a steak sandwich. Coleslaw. Coleslaw's good, but have you ever heard of potato salad? Man, oh man, it'll change your life. All right, here we go, Chuck.
My buddy is off 17. Rolling back to the sled. Like I said, he was the first hook. They made a sled reset, so he gets to come back. He'll check it out. Don't know if he changed tire pressure. Now, a little bit of tire pressure could change that bounce that you see in these trucks. Just a little bit. And I'm talking tenths of a pound, 1-2 tenths of a pound. So notice how them front tires are really, really, really low on Joey's truck. Very little weight in the rear end of these. They use the sled for the weight.
Talking about bounce. Look at his brother Drew bouncing. He's got a little pep in his step. He is your Hot Street Points champion. Look at the big smile on his face as he struts down the track.
How you doing, Drew? Give us a wave, buddy. Come on.
He knows better than to wave at my shows. That'll cost him something. It's an auction now. Drew started showing up to my auctions when he was about 12 years old. Looked the same as he does now. Sat down at the end of the hay rack and was just swinging away buying tools. Well, they're using them now and they built a business out of it, so he must have done something right.
That's right, Joey Tordai. Come on, buddy. 332 and 31.
Special shout out right now to the class sponsors. 490 for service. That's the man and brother Drew I was just sitting on and taking a video. They make things happen all year. Let's give a big hand. Nice job, Joey. Earlville, Illinois, Zones and boys are homegrown. Love to see a great family.
$319 and 71, 319.71 for Joey Tordai.
Flagship sponsor of ISP.
Do you remember? 5. So we're going to see a difference depending on what splits the difference here of 2 points. So it looks like we got a 3-point lead for Jason Worley in the points for the class this year. As it sits. Now again, you can split this up when Jeremy, excuse me, Josh, J. Jesse was always in the mix too. Again, I come back to Paw Paw. I was just talking to somebody about this. Jason Hasbrook's down at the end. He's not pulling today. He said it's kind of fun to just come drink a beer, watch a pull, and not have to worry about much, but enjoy the beautiful sunny day. He said my first pull ever was right here on this track. I said the same thing. I was 3-4 years old, and I sat down back when there was no houses out here. That's right. Back in my day, it was a cornfield, and we were going the other direction. Well, Randy Dollarstore always had a nice flatbed trailer we could all sit on. And we come get our steak sandwiches and our pork chops and ride the ponies, back of the deal. And that was back when we only had a one-day pool at one point, too. And boy, we had a lot of fun. So it's good to be here. Go ahead with the next one, Chuck. You're the man.
That's Josh Beats on the Dirty Deer. Like I said, he was then currently sitting in third place, and we'll see what he can do. I'm trying to do some math here, and I'm not very good.
I'll let you work on that. Don't let the smoke roll out too fast. It happens. It happens. Now listen, where's the Beats fans out there? I know there's a few of them. We're excited for this. Had a good run. Would have been third place, but turned it down. Said, listen, you ain't first, you're last, and this is our last hook of the year. And again, this is a one-off class for the ISP. It's the only place you're ever going to see it, a 3-inch Pro Stock engine. What I mean by 3 inches is the turbo size, right? All right, Chuck, how's your map going, buddy?
Here we go. Last up, Josh Beats out of Mendota, Illinois. Chevy Duramax calls Dirty Deer.
You know, tax
Superstock full drag trucks up next.
Start working on that. Good man. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your final hook of your Tordai Diesel service. Big Inch Products, 6,500 pound. Light Pro Stock trucks goes with Josh Beats. Chuck, what do you think?
I think so. Why he come back last. He's going to be, yep, at least he can say I was the last one to hook.
And watch this road that's gotten developed. We're way up here in the air. You can see it. Let's see how he does on the highway. How about a friend? Let's get my hand. How about a great show?
Notice that smoke roll away. Just sort of flip. Flip that, and it'll look back down and right back in. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
And look at Warren. Warren's up there. You got one there. There you go, buddy. One, two, three brothers at the polling sponsors for the first time this year. And there's a little one. She's not that little, but she's proud.
3:29 and 15, 3:29.15 for Josh Beats, putting in second place. The Beats brothers are going to take 1 and 2 today.
279.
Let's give him a big hand. And to the Beatses for finishing first and second, put on a great show for us here in Paw Paw. And Chuck, what's coming up next, my friend? What do you see?
We are going to our Whirly Custom Fab Legacy Ag 6,200 pounds Super Stock truck. We're going to make some noise. Austin Brummel on the board. They call it Orange Crush. Is going to be a first. Kirk Parks in the Parks and West call Top Secret. And then we're going to have Dick Skelton in the Team NJS Ford. It's going to be third.
All right, we're going to talk about some rules here, some of the things that these trucks are doing. They are gas-powered, you know this. You're going to hear it. And frankly, it's about as noisy as it's going to get. So if we're talking about little sensitive ears, keep an eye on that. They're running 540 cubic inches or less, and some will be, because we got Mr. Bojangles here, who only shows up for Paw Paw, I swear. That is under in displacement, but one of the hardest running Alderstock type trucks you see just about anywhere. Great running truck. And again, so we're running, what, 540 cubic inch limit. They are naturally aspirated. Do have to run cast iron block and heads. That's important because you see the Fords, when they made them, for whatever reason, the Fords breathe a little bit better. That Team NJS and the Austin Brummel Ford, and of course, the Still Addicted Ford. All just, you can hear them turning a little bit higher sometimes. You never know. But our engine builder, of course, Tim Merchant, who builds many of the engines in this class, actually pulls in this class and should be our points leader and probably has the championship wrapped up now.
What am I seeing going on over there at the sled? Big Jason Bramer getting out of the sled, somebody else getting in there.
No, he's got a sidekick with the biggest smile on her face all weekend. Who is it?
That is Stephanie Lynn in the seat, in the buddy seat, up there with Jason Bramer.
So Stephanie was so excited about this. She goes, I finally get to ride in the sled. And here's what I want to do, friends. If you're from Paw Paw, give Stephanie Mershman a big hand. She is about outstanding of a person. And she's put up with me for, geez, 3 years doing this now. And she actually goes and helps me clerk some of my fundraising auctions throughout Chicagoland, up into Wisconsin, Indiana, Missouri, and Iowa. And she's just done an excellent job. She is a fifth grade science teacher, learning a little bit about chemistry. Was a second grade teacher forever, made a step up over in Oregon, and she is just lovely. And I got to say, love you, Steph. Thanks for everything this year.
I'll tell you what, being the observant type of person I am, Matt, with the ISP as a whole, there is a lot of educators with the ISP plan. I mean, I've seen principals this weekend, I've seen teachers galore. You know, Mike Sauter's wife is a teacher, Steph's a teacher, everybody's, I've actually met Chris Simpson's wife, everybody's a teacher. So kudos to you ladies and gentlemen if you are in our education system. It is one of the toughest things right here in Illinois, there's no doubt.
Yeah, anywhere. God bless it. I was hanging out with my 7-year-old nephew on Saturday building a model rocket, and he's got energy like I do. And I thought, wow, who can handle a room full of this? God bless you. Well, that's the people that do it. And we got some great educators. If you are a teacher, oh, thank you so much. I actually had a teacher say, if I don't quit talking, I'll never amount to anything. I thank you for that statement, because you were right. You were right, but I'm still talking. So
First look up in our Superstock full drive trucks will be Austin Brummel on the Ford he calls Orange Crush 2.
Shout out to my third grade teacher.
Hey, here comes Austin Brummel out of Hinkley right down the road in the Ford they call the Orange Crush. Again, he will be the test puller. And he'll have the option to take this hook. We'll see if they like the sled. And we'll go rock and roll. He had a little, Jason had a little test there going with the last class, so he kind of knows where he wants the sled.
Yes, same wheelbase, same weight bracket, same frame. Let's look out. That's good. Watch the dog track.
305 and 47, 305.47 for Austin Brummel. He'll take that hook.
In front of that thing, you get it out of four-wheel drive. She scoots around. on you. Rather than letting it go, the way you let it slip is by cramming your foot all the way down to that firewall and holding on, trying to keep them RPMs up. Now we just saw a truck class on a similar setup, but with diesel, trying to keep that turbo up there, while these naturally aspirated motors, you can have a little bit more throttle control because you're not waiting on any kind of force reduction. Third points. Nice. It's been a good year for Parks Westfall. Doing a good job with Top Secret. Again, one of those trucks that's been around a long time, been a points champion many times over.
Photo, video.
Tied for second.
All right, we got Cook Parks up next on the Top Secret Chevy.
The first time I've seen this year. A little bit of a different setup, trying something new. It's the end of the year. We got green on the track. We've got green on the sled. Stephanie's along for the ride with a big smile on her face. Let's see here. We're going to watch the Snapchats later, Steph. Kirk Parks, ladies and gentlemen, Leland, Illinois. Here comes the Top Secret truck. It's early, left front of here, yeah. Nice run there. Like I said, it's a little different wheel setup inside. But no, that's kind of the key, right? The back is going. What is this truck?
309 and 48, 309.48 for Kirk Parks in the Top Secret.
And upright in there, well, it decided to do a little dance move inside the heads there and bent itself to a point there wasn't no help, of course. So they put a new one in and came back and got 2 first-place finishes right after that. And then, of course, the announcer Thirst came out in Belvedere. I was talking about how great of a job they did getting it back together, and then something else. Nick looked up to me and gave me a finger, and it was a pointer finger, which was nice. He says, "You're number 1, Matt." I'm like, "Thanks for using that one." Anyway. Great family, good running truck. Friends, where's our Ford fans at? All right, you're gonna like it. You know it. I know you are, Ken. You've heard it before. It screams.
Next up, Nick Skelton, Woodstock, Illinois, the Team NJS Ford.
All right, friends, here we go. Nick Skelton, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna turn it up and turn it loose, Ford fans. Let's go. miles an hour. Nick's going to have a big smile on his face for the whole winner after a pass like that. Looks like he's to the right side. There's a little bit of jump assist. This track has been real good.
New leader of 316 and 98, 316.98 for Nick Skelton.
Hey, how about it? That's our video crew out there. All right, tractor's going to get back in here. We're coming right down. The Marks Farms. We love to see the Marks Farms. Johnny, how you doing over there, buddy? Yes, sir. He's looking around like, well, who's talking to me? It's the man on the speaker, buddy. Love you, man. Great to see you. I love it. John, where'd you get that shirt? You're looking good, man. You having a good time? Yes, sir. Thanks for the tractors. Track crew's been doing a great job keeping it in shape today.
Looks like we got Austin right up there in the scraper tractor now, putting a little water on the tractor. And we've got Clay Zimmerman, been in the Packer tractor all weekend long, thanks Mr. Clay.
Yeah, Clay's pretty handy at building some little model farm sets. He actually won some prizes putting together a tractor pull, or a truck pull, if you will. Actually made it out of a 3D printer and put the whole model set together, was showing it off at fairs, and pretty darn cool, pretty darn cool.
He's got a really nice square body for sale as well. He was telling me here, he's a very intelligent kid, good kid, along with his family. This is the Justin Partridge Jr. Hey, did anybody see the passengers yet?
Yeah, Juddy's going to have a good time here. It's been a long time since he's got a hold of it. And if you ever find a contract driver, and you know this, Chuck, there's just something about somebody else's money that makes that throttle go down nice and easy. Well, and here's a motor that spent some time on the chip a little bit, the rev limiter, because they say if you're not trying, you ain't going to win.
Up next out of Ottawa, Illinois, Judson Partridge on the Ogre.
Good running truck, had a great start to the season. Won their very own hometown pull in Ottawa. Was first hook of the year for him, way back in, feels like a year ago in June. Geez, what a season.
He told me that he's not winning the first hook anymore. Things went bad after that. Come on, Johnny.
How about it? Let him hear you. What's called a re-rookie driver. He's a born-again driver. I'm like, hey, Judge, got the fire suits in. Well, it's a little stuff. He said, but we're going to give it a go. Oh, yeah. Good job, Judge. Put him at 316, 67, and 27.6 miles an hour. Who's driving now here, Chuck?
Yep, you are.
316 and 67, 316.67 for Justin Partridge on the Ogre. Just misses it by mere inches for first place.
Of course, it says he lives in Salmonock, which he does.
Rogers family, you always, doors open, you need food, you need drinks, you need sleep. I don't think it would matter. The old Rogers family will definitely give it to you. You're going to miss them this summer, I'll tell you.
I tell you what, if you don't go over and eat Karen's food, you're in trouble. Karen, I said it, I meant it. She says, I called you first, you better eat my food first. Thanks, Karen, I needed it last night.
I was telling them that I was a little under the weather last night when I got home from the Simpsons, and it wasn't for drinking. The first thing she asked me if I ate any of her food. I said, no, Karen, I did not. I think it was Jason Willie's cheeseburger that they tried to kill me.
There you go. Now, Norm's a grandpa a couple times over now, and all the grandkids live right here in Paw Paw. That's right. You got Levi, I'm going to get it right, Lane and Luke. Riley, I think I got it right after last night. Sam, how are you? I'm going to get your name right, too. You bet. I'm trying, buddy. And then, of course, you've got Brett. And goodness gracious, the little girl who I haven't had the chance to actually meet, which is Aaron's. Got to write it down on my notebook. Remember his name straight. Is it Magnolia? Okay, then. We're going to narrow rear end on this, a little bit narrow in the front end. You don't, I don't know if you knew this, Chuck, but actually Norm and Neil used to pull Oliver tractor everywhere. They got started with this, and this was their tow vehicle. Well, not this one, but the Suburban that was their tow vehicle. They would unhook it, like AJ Jess yesterday, and pull in the stock gas class. Well, that turned into what is now the
We go up
Suburban.
next, Norm Rogers right here in Paw Paw, Illinois. Chevy calls the Suburban.
But I think they're ready for it. How far they got to go, Chuck?
We're looking at 316 and 98, 316 and 98. If you're keeping track at home.
Storm Norman Rogers, ladies and gentlemen, one of your own, originally from Paw Paw. Here we go. Third place, nice job.
314 and 98, 314.98 for Norm Rogers on the Suburban.
Wisconsin area, because he is from Platteville, Wisconsin. Here he comes, Jeremy Ham, and the tick. Very neat looking Ford Ranger, and it is a streamer, I'll be telling you. Made his way down from Platteville, all the way down here to the Paw Paw Nationals.
Yeah, here's a truck that's made the trip down here many, many times. It's the only one you can see. You might see him once or twice a year with the ISP, and a lot of fun. Like I said, turns it up and turns it out. A unique looking ride with that skinny body on it, Chuck. Yeah, kind of interesting. I think they run smaller cubes. Is that right? I think they do run. Yeah, it's like 400 cubic inches. So you're going to hear RPMs.
4 days.
Should I try to get notes? There we go, Jeremy Ham on the Ford Ranger. He calls the tick. Like this would be the same price as the Outlaw.
Yeah, how about it, Paw Paw? That's a special one. Going to see here today. 312 and 70, really making that thing work too. Love to see the gas a little bit of flex. Showing a little bit of engineering. Wow, that's a big hit.
Our next guy up. Big one, yeah, shoulder, everyone. You know that one? One question. 75 Chevrolet.
312 and 70, 312.70 for Jeremy Ham.
We finally got some of their money back.
You weren't wrong.
Come out late in the season, unfortunately, for Wes.
Of course, everybody knows the Whitaker family from Demolition Derbies. Wes was actually on a few documentaries in the VHS paint days as a national competitor in Demolition Derbies. Man's not scared of much. Just ask him. He'll tell you. Pretty good stories to get out of Wes. He's a good friend. Love visiting with Wes. He's smart as they come. Jess as well. You start talking markets and iron and auctions, and it's just like, wow, that guy feeds my soul with information. So, hey guys, quick little housekeeping for our track crew. Jason Bramer said, can we turn the water back down? Water back down. I don't know if Jeremy Moss is still down there, can help us. Or Taylor Fowler, Marlon Fowler, happy birthday, birthday boy. If you can let our driver go Austin right, we can turn the water back down or off. Thank you. Someone above the cloud there, Chuck.
Just amazing, just a little bit of cloud cover what it'll do to that track. It turns a good sticky track into a slippery track. Trying to make it fair for everybody as we're going down this big class of 12 and a World Custom Fab Legacy Ag 1,600 pounds super stock trucks. Don't go away, folks. We got some 8,500. That ain't 8,500. Look at this pro tractor yet to come.
Yeah, 4 tractors in class. Super excited to see it. Many of them have been wrenching on them very hard to get them ready for this season. We know next year we're going to see 5 to 6 tractors each and every weekend. And more than that, this will be one of the bigger shows we've seen this year for that class.
We go Wes
Where's
Whitaker
the West
up
Whitaker
next.
fans at? Earlville, let them hear ya. I know Wes likes to show up and show out. His tent spot is way down at the end. I know he'd like to say hi, Jess, and give her a high five as he goes by. Steve Ritchie, who helps out, of course, on the motor, helped put it together from Paw Paw, Illinois. He's down there waiting on him. Steve, back yourself up a little. Have some confidence, buddy. I like it.
Steve's putting together a mini rod, or 2 I've heard.
I thought I heard that rumor too. Look at it. 540 cubic inches of Chevrolet big block power, and Wes says, hey, if those valve springs don't do their job, I don't care. I'm sending it.
We had the Bramers down at the Simpsons shop last night. Little Bramer, as Steph calls it, learned a new game to take to college with him. Here we go, Wes, give her the beans.
miles an hour. 307 and 51. Pretty fast. If you notice, the wheels never stop. And you still get the power to get it done. It's a matter of tweaking that, learning a little bit more as he goes with a great run. My very own West Whitaker. Big smile on him. He's a little bit back in the green as far as how better go.
This 307 and 51, 307.51 for West Whitaker.
About 5 days ago. I think they had the birthday party for him on Saturday. It was Friday, was his birthday.
So can you tell when practical is over?
Yeah.
Everybody's born.
Yeah, and speaking of which, here comes the First Lady of the ISP. Miss Hadley Sauter. I wonder if she was going to make the trip up here today. I'm going to take a nap too, Hadley Sauter. You bet. 5 months? 6.
Like I said, you know, when practical ends, count back the month, there you go. It's the day after Paw Paw Nationals.
All right, here we go. Another headache. A truck that didn't get all the action this year because the boys put together a light pro stock truck. So now they got 2, and we're talking about headaches. Here's another one. Good running Chevrolet a few years ago. Again, you're going to see the Performance Motorsports sticker. Tim Merchant, built engine. Tim's waiting his turn. He's down on the blocks, down by the loader. Just watching and waiting to get his points championship locked up here in Paw Paw. And he comes last. Couldn't get more dramatic than that, could we? Listen, everybody at Moose's Tractor Pulls, thanks for watching us in the World Wide Web. We're in the town so nice to name it twice. Paw Paw, Illinois, the man who lives right over there. Literally across the way from the school. He's about
There goes next half the Rogers pulling team. Another headache.
I'm going to see if he can't get a win. Close to home, Aaron Rodgers.
Behind the wheel.
318.02, 318.02. Aaron Rodgers takes the lead in our super stock full drag truck class.
1,800 feet just west of the track.
He talks, he goes, man, wouldn't that be one heck of an altered stock truck? Oh, man. It certainly can run. Last time we saw it was here in Paw Paw. I think it was top 5. And again, it's missing about, what is that, 60 cubic inches? There's no replacement for displacement unless all the inches you have do what you need them to. You know, with that being said, Chuck, you're doing a great job. I'm going to give the people's ears a break.
We'll take a rest.
That's it. The voice has got to get up. I got
Your
9 auctions.
Are slowly closing. You kind of look like Steph Bushman last night.
Yeah, that's right. 9 auctions this week in 4 different states, and we got to go make things happen. So I'm going to try and get back here and say thanks to everybody, but just for now, thank you everybody for letting me be a part of this. This is the best show in the world because it's the only show I've ever known, and it's home sweet home in Paw Paw. And again, my name is Matt Hart. You can write me a hate mail all you want. I'm not far from home.
Brian Baxter took the lead at 3:22 and 99. Here comes Mr. Bojangles of Wisconsin, Steve Ham.
I'm certainly glad to come
forward.
as well as all the Paw Paw Lions Club members. You guys are fantastic. So if I'm not back up here before it's over, God bless you all. Thank you for including me this weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Matt Hart a big hand for everything he does right here locally. Be safe, Matt, when you're out flying around going to your other states. Mr. Bojangles, like we said, a little under cubic inch. They come down here to the Paw Paw Nationals to give her a rip on Labor Day Monday.
Three 11 and 45, 311.45 for Steve Ham.
The auctioneering of Paw Paw, KK Pulling of Paw Paw, George Landscaping, landscaping needs Paw Paw, Matt Hart Auctioneering and Real Estate of Rochelle, Matt Roach and family in DeKalb, Nutrient Stewart, Randy Hotel Barns, Wisconsin, the Hay Barn, Landenheim of Paw Paw, Woodard Salvage of Illinois. I think Agner is early. Rex Truck Shop, Plaza Mexican Store, Mendota, Bob Nolling Concrete Services in the Paw Paw, First Name, Stern, the Normal, Paw Paw, and Normal, you have Jenny, Gary and Mendota, Mike, Tyler, and John. Take care of all your conference needs and all your other needs. First Name, Stern, and Normal, and Mendota.
All right, thanks, Paul. We got Scott Warner out of Ottawa, the Still Addicted 2010 Ford, backing up to the Sled. Two to go. And then we're going to go 8,500 pounds. Limited Pro Stock tractors.
Oh yeah, he buys himself. Here we go, Scott Warner, the Still Addicted Ford.
Ryan Lakeland and Big Dave Heck.
3:21 and 21, 321.21 for Scott Warner.
Get done pulling there, go on over, you can sell a pork chop dinner.
Yep, pork chop dinners. They started at 4:30 right over there in the park. I see the grill still is smoking.
Ain't gonna find any better.
And I'm real interested to go have some potato salad. Matt's been talking about that potato salad all weekend long. So I'm gonna have to go over and tell Megan that I'm gonna buy dinner. We're gonna go over here to pork chop dinner until we load up and head west over to the big city of Harmon.
Yeah, we haven't really small and tight range. There we go, last hook in our class, Tim Merchant, K3500 Chevy. He's their points leader.
Here we go, Tim Merchant. That is 3500 Chevrolet out of Serena.
There's your winner, 331 and 12, 331.12 for Tim Merchant. Our last class of the afternoon. Coming up next, our 8,500 pound limited pro stock and 9,500 pound hot farm tractor combo class.
Hey, Steph, you still smiling? Was that fun? You're going to buy one and do it full time? Is that what you said? You think so? Give enough teaching and going tractor pulling. Full time. All right, here we go. 8,500 limited pro tractor season. Brent Street Matter out of Bryantford in the red mule. IH560 is going to be up first. Adam Welch out of Amboy in the John Deere 4450. Ryan Litherland out of Sheffield in the John Deere 4010. He calls standard edition. And Big Dave Knapp out of Henry on the IH1206. He calls mule train.
What do you think, Track? Work Custom Homes LLC, Danny Construction Group, Custom Homes, Home Repair, Mountain. Well, it's got some full barns, full barns, and all kinds of stuff. We remodel our lunch stand up here in the park this year. So, Van said he's got some openings, contacting. We need something built. I'd like to thank Doug Ben and Kim, and Ben from Canada, for a long time sponsor. I'd like to thank Doug and Ben, Ben from Canada. I'd like to thank Doug Simpson. Your dealing with Cornelia Seed, growing success together for over 90 years. Cornelia Seed coming in as a trusted partner of farmers, delivering high quality seeds backed by a max expertise. Again, that's Chris Simpson, your Cornelia Seed dealer right here at Paw Paw. I'd like to thank Comfort Nationals Heating and Cooling. Located right here at Paw Paw, they're proud, local, family owned. Comfort Nationals Heating and Cooling. Hanson Landscaping. Proudly supports the community through Hanson Landscaping and Global Power and Construction. Hanson Landscaping is located right here in Paw Paw. Horning, Tiling, another great sponsor we have. They're out of West Brooklyn. They serve LaSalle, Lee, Burrow, Lincoln, Guthrie, Will, and Central County since 1966. Again, that's Horning Tiling out of West Brooklyn. Meriden Green, Beach Brothers, Sam and Beach and Sons, Meriden. Michael's Garage, right here in Paw Paw. Sam Michael's owner. That's Michael's Garage in Paw Paw. Newmark Trailer Union, downtown Paw Paw. Green Company owned and operated by Donna Justin in West Brooklyn, offering butcher pizza, daily drink specials, video games, dartboard, pool tables. Follow on Facebook for the special events and drinks. I think Simpsons Fabrication on Paw Paw. And then Whirly Custom out of California. These are our big sponsors. And plus all the other sponsors. We couldn't put this out without the big sponsors, little sponsors, big sponsors. So if you see the name or hear the name, tell them to hear it here. It helps us help you.
Again, I want to thank everybody. I see everybody doing a little house cleaning. We appreciate that. It's been a long few weeks for everybody that's putting on this event. The last thing they want to do is walk around and pick up after somebody else. So we appreciate you policing up your area. There's big barrels everywhere. Thank you very much. As we go, 8,500. Limited pro tractors. I see they're putting some big weights up in that box. We're going to have Street Matter out of Bradford come up into the red school.
One time I saw him getting ready to sell it to somebody. The green feelings was better.
4 to go, ladies and gentlemen, 4 to go, unless Brent turns his down. We got 4 to go. On this wonderful weekend here in Paw Paw, at the Paw Paw Nationals, we call it the Goober Nationals. And again, we can't thank all the Lions Club members, volunteers forever. Yeah, volunteer and voluntold. Doesn't matter. Again, I want to thank all the ISP board members, workers, landing, all of them. They've been out on the track, in the merch trailer, just wherever they needed to be. Donnie Pierce over there ran the scale and all that all weekend, as he does at every event. And of course, Jason Bramer in the Lowry Sled.
It was running like that for like all of a sudden.
Spent the weekend with us. Let's go with some 8,500 limited pro tractor pulling.
Yeah, it sucks. Season's over already. So am I. Just like I said. One guy's like, you know, it's just for that Ryan Olsen stuff. He's like, you're gonna stay up. Can't quit the day job.
Here's one of my secrets.
Joe Kinsella first on the Red Mule, Farm All 560. First took in our 85 Limit Pro, 95 Hot Farm class.
Are you back to hear more secrets? Yes.
Now Chad Hawthorne jumped up the mini rods, got his own late last year. Been campaigning it all season in Tri-County. Everything's got bugs. Been working them out. He had a really nice pass today, so we're gaining. Here we go, Brent Streetlander on the Red Mule. Green flag, green light. Put the weight to him there, I'll tell you that. He goes 293 and 37. 293 and 37. See if he takes it and turns it down. What are they going to do? Up, both up. Here we go. We're ready to go. Last call. Wrap it up, Papa. Last call. Where's the t-shirt? Right underneath. We'll just make it
293 and 37, 293.37 for the Red Mule. He keeps that hook to start off our class.
And I can't give up kudos enough because they did. Can't read their handwriting. Not sure if the ISP merchandise trailer is still open. Getting to wrap it up. Pork chop dinner's going on over in the park. It looks like all kinds of people over there having a good time eating. Don't forget your pork chop dinner.
Next up on a John Deere 4450 out of Sled, Illinois, Adam Welch.
Which one's drawn? Both of them drawn today or just? Everything's drawn tonight. 50-50. And if the big raffle, they sold out of tickets on the big raffle, I heard. So before August, I got lucky. I bought a few off of Neil Rogers over there in Morrison. I think he runs right to the announcer's booth and says $25, please. So like, all right. You guys know, by the way, tomorrow is the early bird drawing, I think. So. Sold out before the early bird. That's awesome. What you like to hear? Thank you to all of them that purchased them if you're here. And thank you for buying the 50 tickets. That was for the veterans, right? Yep. So that's going to be drawn here later on. They got my phone number, so thanks for the donation. And by the way, you know what else is drawn tonight? Over $1 billion in the Powerball.
.310 and 20, 310.20 for Adam Welch.
Truck right in the front of the new shirt. Dwayne was here yesterday in his brand new paint job on the shirt. Here comes Ryan Litherland in the John Deere 47. They call the Standard Edition.
Up next, Ryan Litherland on a John Deere they call the Standard Edition.
.310 and 20 put down by Adam Welch. Is that distance they're looking at 28.3 miles an hour. Come down on that can.
381, 300.81 for Ryan Litherland. One tractor left to finish off our weekend and the 2025 ISP season.
track getting towed off. I'm driving the thing off. Again, skid steer operators, scraper tractors, taxi tractors, thank you for spending your Monday with us. All weekend. Thank you for helping us out. Beautiful track. When they tell you to shut the water off of the sprayer, you know that we've got a track that's got some very good bite in it. They get too much water on it, it gets a little slick. When the water sits on top, not a fair advantage for everybody. So this track has been very, very consistent. If you want to come up and look at the distance, or look on the distance, you can go on the ISP website. They give you all the results, all the whole 9 yards, the past schedule, and anything else that's coming up. Get a reminder to the ISP. I believe Mike told me September 10th, Wednesday night, 6 o'clock in Mendota at their Civic Center is going to be their rules meeting. They do have some board members' seats coming available. I think he said 5. Please attend. Make your organization as best as it can be. Here we go. Last hook of the weekend. Dave Knapp out of Henry by way of Mendota. I-1206. He calls the mule train. Good looking. Believe it or not, if you were here yesterday, Dave had a 1,050-pound super stock garbage tractor in the class called the Corn Star that he had some clutch issues with. Didn't get it going down the track. Hey, Goose. Hey, Goose, you hear me?
Here we go with the last tractor of the 2025 ISP season and the last tractor of this weekend out of Henry, Illinois on an IH-1206 called the Mule Train. This is Dave Knapp.
All helps the Paw Paw Cup, and all the money stays right here in the community. We use it for scholarships. It's all funded by the community. It's great to see this many people come out and help support us. I'd like to thank Chuck Combs and Matt Hart for doing announcing all weekend. What a great job those guys did. Thank you.
Well, we appreciate that, Paul. Here we go, Big Dave Knapp and the Mule Train. Oh, you know what that means. They've had a heck of a pass going on. Got a little over to that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm giving a quick rundown. Adam Welch, 310 and 20, he's going to take the win of your 8,500-pound limited throw. Ryan Wetherland, 381 to be second. Brett Street Matter, 293 and 37 for third. And Big Dave Knapp with a DQ running out of bounds. I think the dyno pass was just fine. Okay, from me, my name's Chuck Hobbs, Matt Hart, Big Paul, and all of us here at the Paw Paw Lions Days event, truck tractor pull, all the ISP guys.
242 and 10, 242.10 for Dave Knapp, but unfortunately he went out of bounds and will be disqualified. All right, that's a wrap from Paw Paw, Illinois and the 56th annual Paw Paw Nationals. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. Moose's tractor pulling videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, as well as follow Illini State Pullers on Facebook. Thank you to the Illini State Pullers for bringing me on this season. I had a blast, and I'm definitely looking forward to next season. You can catch Moose's tractor pulling videos again in 2 weeks out in Monroe, Wisconsin on Saturday, September 13th for Badger State Tractor Pullers season-ending Greene County Paw Nationals. And next week I'll be working for Full Pull Live in Sandwich, Illinois at the Great Sandwich Fair for the last scheduled Grand National Hook for the NTPA.